Excellent. What a wonderful little top off for that. Or at least for the little musicy lead in section of the stream. So what is going on, everybody? Poppy cat out. I don't even know if does that even come over on my mic? Kind of. Semi. It's a semi. But anyway, let's load up the shit. Let's go. Right back into the Nier. The Nier of Automata. Now that my controller's working again, yay! Yay! I can play all the games that I own again because for whatever reason, most of the games that I like to play / I've been playing recently need a controller of some kind. Why? I don't know. Well, I guess none of them really need a controller, but they're all like best played with controller. Unless I can play like any of the other games that I played like a billion times. But nobody wants to watch those. Okay, wait, I don't know. The other two things I was thinking about playing yesterday before I just jumped into Deus Ex, I was like, I could play Guild Wars, which is like a dead game. Or I could play Warframe. And I don't know if actually, I have tried to put Warframe on the stream. It's not bad. There's a lot of particle effects though, and I feel like that's a real difficult category to get like anybody to watch in because you kind of have to like be a Warframe person to like know Warframe stuff. Expand, enhance, 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 Lance, Lance, Lance Bass. Yeah, why was my finger all hurty? Squeeze me? I said full screen, biatch. Why'd it go all black screen? Poppy Cat. I forgot I named it Poppy Cat. Poppy Cat. Convenient. Convenient. Man, I love this setting. It's just so like soothing almost. I don't think I can get up there. Gotta go around. Squeeze me? There we go. Alright, this is the guy that wanted me to like kill somebody, right? Or like save his friend or something. Or bring him the parts. There we go. Hand over the chips. See? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be reading this guy's shit. Is his eyes? Oh. What happened to his eyes back here? Pop. But back here they look like they're like redded out. Thank you. Oh, I know this isn't much, but please take it. I don't know, dude. It seems like a lot to me. And we got a gravity pod. I'm glad I could trust you guys. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. Confidential intel. Let's go over here and talk to this floaty robot. I'm assuming it makes like little like Scooty Puff Juniors.
ちょっと待ってください。この機械生命体まだ生きてますね。
じゃあ破壊を。
いえ、その必要はないと思います。駆動部分が破壊されているので攻撃してくる心配はありません。調べてみると何か面白いものが出てくるかもしれません。
I'm gonna try and repair some of its damaged circuits. Why? We can learn more about the machines. Don't you think it's at least worth a shot? If you say so. I'm gonna need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. We might be able to find one in the remains of the other enemies. Odd! Search for the locations of relevant enemies.
目標地点の情報を入手。マップにマーク。
Machine examination 1 except.
倒すべき機械生命体を修理するなんて複雑な気分。
情報はあればあるに越したことはないですよ。トゥビ。
Ooh, a level up. I take the level. Alright, let's come up here and talk to this robot dude. Robot dude. Oh, he's a quest giver. Dirt. 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 There we go. You there, ho? Are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow, so we never lose our way. So let us see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Oh yeah, you're going down. Where the fuck are we going? Oh. You start taking off. The finish line is over there. How the fuck do I get over there? Do I have to go up the tree and left? It's you and me, friend. No holds bar. Get thrashed, nerd. Get the fuck out of here. What a loser. Zounds! You're fast, although not fast, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again, and next time we'll take things up a notch. Okay. Ah, I didn't know that I had to do it again. Wonderful! I knew you couldn't resist the thrill of the chase the moment I laid eyes on you. Now, let's have a race that will make our very souls quiver with delight. Yes, let's quiver. An excellent response. Oh shit, I love quivering. This race I hated, if I remember correctly. Finish line's over there by that guy with the flag, clearly. It's time to race your way into tomorrow. Today. First try. Let's go. I haven't done that first try like ever. Not bad. You're getting closer to becoming a true speedster. Keep it up. I want us to grow even faster together. I'll be here whenever you're ready to try me again. We got Speed Star. I think we need movement speed to do the last one. Hello, 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 hello! I feel it in my core. Today's the day we pursue the ultimate in speed. We shall break down all barriers. Sound, light. I think that's tachyon. I'm pretty sure. Not tachyon. I think it's tachyon. Never doubt your true potential. Let's do it. Ah, ha ha! Today we show the world what it means to be speed itself. Also, what up, Juge? Happy Friday. What the fuck are we? Dude? Where the hell we go? Oh, this is the one that I kept failing. Yes, yes. This one. Tato.
これは
地下にある空間の崩落による陥没。
こんな巨大な空洞がどうして？
Oh, it's not gonna help if I fall off the thing.
なんだあの変
Stop!
な敵は。
I don't think it's gonna matter anyway. How far off was I? Granted, the camera kept like snapping over there, but that made it a lot harder. But I don't think I was gonna make it on that one. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I need movement speed to do these. No, 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 no! You must fire off the great rockets of your soul. Fill your heart with emotional fuel and maximize your potential. Yeah, let's break the tachyon barrier. I might be able to do it. First, I can't fall off the thing. Second, I need the camera not to snap over. I was hoping not to splat. That's kind of why I like took the steps down, but evidently it's not gonna help out. Yeah, there's no way I can do it without movement speed. No way it's happening. There should be a save up here, right? What the hell is this? Oh no, this is a quest giver. Probably, because it's marked with the little thing. And I don't remember seeing a thing up here. There we go, quest giver. Questo. Hello. You're an android. Are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? No. Ah, I see. Okay, well. Clearly it's me. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily life? I mean, yeah. We should, but... Exactly. In which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Oh wait, this is the defense one. I don't think I'm a high enough level for this. Yeah. We'll come back to that one. I forgot. That one is too hard at the current level we're at. And I would say almost probably not even possible. Now we have to defend, we have to defend them, basically. But I'm pretty sure the enemies start off at like a level that are above what I can easily / effectively kill by the time the parade people die. Thus, it's a little too hard right now. Any albinos? Nope. What a prick. I was just walking by. What a dick. Do we go underneath now? I guess there's not really a point not to go underneath right now. And we need to start working on getting experience. So. Oh, that reminds me, since we have the plug-in chip for it. How do I use plugins? I gotta remember how to do that. There we go. I should have an experience chip from when I got my body back, and I never like put it back on. Unless I didn't get it back. 10% chance that 20% of the damage taken is dealt back to the enemy, which is not great. Increase movement speed by 8%. That could be useful, but... Turn invincible for 2 seconds after taking damage. No. Let's take weapon up, I guess. Slightly more weapon damage, I suppose. Any kind of like buff is better than none. Cause like in fighting these enemies are just like annoying. Ow, that's why. Don't know passive healing, by the way. J2 or 2J? Who the hell's 2J? I'm assuming I'm getting pocket, whatever that's called. Not pocket dialed, but somebody's typing in their pocket, basically. I'm assuming. Good old 2J though. What a card. Or it could be bingo 2J. Isn't there like a 2J ball or whatever?
地形が陥没してる。もともと地下に空洞があったみたいですね。
Pretty sure there's supposed to be like a save around here, right? Yeah, I remember why I like rarely ever use the strike. I remember why now. Cause it's shit.
ここの通路は昔からあるみたいですけど。
You guys ready for the most like annoying fight in the game ever? And it's only annoying because you can randomly die because of 9S. Basically, any time you have to fight with 9S is like annoying, and the reason being is because you can't control what he does. So let's say that, I don't know, enemies have like a reflect or a parry, or, you know, they do certain casts or projectiles or anything like that. If you hit them, well, since 9S is not like a playable character, it's kind of just a thing that exists. He's kind of a thing that exists. So this ends up being very obnoxious. For what you'll see why in a short while. It's a mushroom.
あれ破壊されたエイリアンの母船が
ようこそ我が創造主の墓場へ。
Oh my god. They're hot.
お前たちは
トゥービー気を
なあ、こいつら殺していい。イブ、落ち着け。まだ話は終わっていない。分かったよ、兄ちゃん。私の名前はアダム。君たち
Yeah, I prefer to fight him over here. As 2B.
もういない。何百年も前にこいつらは私たち機械生命体が絶滅させた。
絶滅させた。
今度絶滅するのは君たちアンドロイドかな。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく。
Well, that was not fair.
ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。
That was hella not fair. I immediately out of invulnerability frames, I literally just got access to the character. It's like, here's a grab. Cute. Cute.
「お前たちは
トゥービー気をつけてください。
私の名前はアダム。君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアンはもういない。何百年も前にこいつらは私たち機械。なあ、こいつら殺していい。イブ、落ち着け。まだ話は終わっていない。分かったよ、兄ちゃん。私たち機械生命体が絶滅させた。
What do you, we're still negotiating? We weren't negotiating dick.
君たちアンドロイドかな。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。創造主のそれを凌駕する。大して時間は必要としなかった。
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
いいんだよ、こんなやつら。植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物。価値のか。私たちが興味ある。月にいる人類。
人類。
そう、人間は魅力的だ。
Ouch. That one hurt.
記録によると同じ種族で大量に殺し合った愛し合った。その行動原理は目を見張る不可解さ。私たちはその神秘に迫りたいんだ。だからその模倣作品であるアンドロイドの諸君に調査を手伝ってもらいたいと思う。
I hit the dodge too. We just have to live long enough to get through that voice line. But yeah, one of the other problems is that while all that's happening, and as you can see, if you randomly start shooting them and they put that barrier up, they'll do that shot wave thing. One of the problems is that I think it's Adam, because I think we're currently fighting Eve. I already forgot who was who, but one of the problems is I believe Adam is the one that shoots the projectiles in like an AoE pattern. Eve kind of just like bursts them out forward.
気をつけてください。
私の名前はアダム。君たち
Gotta make sure
ア
to
ンドロ
pick
イ
up
ド
my
が
body
探しているエイ
with
リア
our
ン
plugins.
もういない。何百年も前にこいつらは私たち機械生命体が絶滅させた。
絶滅させた。
今度絶滅す
I
る。
don't think we have enough stats to live a reflect.
機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。創造者はそれを凌駕する。大して時間は必要としなかった。
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
いいんだよ、こんなやつ。植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物だ。価値のある。私たちが興味ある。月にいる人類。
人類。
そう、人間は魅力的。
Ooh, I got stuck in that one.
記録によると同じ種族で大量に殺し合った愛し合った。その行動原理は
Stop it!
目を見張る不可解さ私
You're
た
not
ちは
allowed.
その真に迫りたいだがその模倣
He just
作品
puts
であ
out
る
the
アンドロイドの
AoE. There's like nothing I can do about it.
手伝ってもらいたいと思っている
手伝う
そう月にいる人類を引きずり下ろして生きたまま分解して分析してその秘密の全てを暴くんだこんな素敵なこと僕に
そんなことやらせるわけないだろトゥービー。こんな奴らに惑わされちゃダメだ。
Ow.
じゃあ交渉は決裂というわけだ滅ぼすしかない君たちここに
He reflected me? He reflected a charged laser. Alright. I don't even think that's possible, but he did it. I literally don't think that's possible, but he did it. The fight was going so well, and then literally just every single projectile, like spam thing he had, was hitting the entire map.
トゥービー、気をつけてください。
私の名前はアダム
アダム
君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアン
なあこいつら殺していい
イブ落ち着けまだ話は終わっていない
I'm kind of just trying to split them up for a second.
分かったよ兄ちゃん
君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアンはもういない何百年も前にこいつらは私たち機械
By the way, for the people that weren't paying attention, Eve was spawned from Adam, from like
今度絶滅す
the
る
kind of gut section.
君たちアン
If
ドロイ
if,
ド
if anybody's picking up on
機械
the
生
the
命体
potential
は自己
biblical
進化を繰
context.
り返して強化されていく兵器ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性
He does reflect.
大して時間は
I've never seen these guys reflect the laser.
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
いいんだこんなやつ植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物価値のある私たちは今日である月にいる人類
人類
そう人間は魅力的
I
だ
don't know.
理解不能だ記録のない同じ種族で大量に殺し合う愛し合うその行動原理は目を見張る不可解さ私たちはその神秘に迫りたいんだだからその模倣作品であるアンドロイドの職人調査
I got shot by that one Adam shooting at 9S. That's literally the problem. That's why I try to separate them. Adam was shooting them across the map and hitting me. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Cause my gut feeling funny. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Then we'll keep going, because this is one of the fights I hate the most, just because of the uncontrollable nature of how 9S does his fights. Versus like how I have to do mine. And also 9S is invulnerable, I'm not. Spooky. So I got up, walked upstairs to go to the bathroom. Got about halfway there, and I was like, huh. I don't have to go to the bathroom anymore. Ominous. Maybe if I sit around a little longer, it'll come back. But that was weird. It was there. I felt it. It wanted to be a thing. And then I immediately got up. I was like, I have no sensations now. Weird.
お前たちは
トゥービー
Back him up.
気をつけてください。
私の名前はアダム。君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアンはもういない。
By the way, the other fun thing is when I do the projectiles and I do this, any of the projectiles or smacks, and you see that Eve is doing that AoE like burst. The reason also why I want to separate them is because if Adam does it on his side, yeah, if Adam does this on his side, the projectile is actually close enough that it can hit me.
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
And that wave hits me, as you can see what happened to 9S.
私たちが興味がある月にいる人類。そう、人間は魅力的だ。理解不能だ。記録による
Fuck off,
同じ
9S.
種族で大量に殺し合う愛し合う。その行動原理は目を見張る不可解さ。私たちはその真理に迫りたい。
Piece of shit.
その模倣作品であるアンドロイドの職人に調査を手伝ってもらいたいと思う。
手伝う
そう、月にいる生きた
Oh, god damn it. I hate 9S. I literally died to Adam again. It's like I just need 9S to fuck off for like 10 minutes so I can do this fight. But unfortunately 9S wants to follow you. So 9S is on his side trying to run you down. While fighting Adam. Honestly, this is arguably the most hated. Like everything else requires like skill, effort, energy, and whatnot to like actually beat the bosses and beat everything. This is the only one that's like this big of a pain in the ass.
気をつけてください。
私の名前はアダム。
I should have shot
君たちアン
first.
ドロイドが探しているエイリアンはもういない。何百年も前に。
Man, literally like
私たち機械生命
this is the worst fight because we're fighting
絶滅
on a rail together.
今度絶滅するのは君たちアンドロイドかな。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。創造主にそれを領破する。大した時間は必要としなかった。
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
いいんだ。
You can also see those 9 shots that were coming out.
植物のように。
Those 9s meant that 9S was hitting
生き物。価値
Eve from his side.
私たちが興味ある。月に
That caught me?
人間は魅力
I can't believe that one caught me. Also, why does the mouse keep centering? I need that to stop happening. I don't like that. It's just chilling in the middle. Arguably, right now we're playing one-shot mode if we get grabbed, and most of the other things would one-shot us anyway. Like the reflect. If we get hit with a reflect, we're one-shot. It seems like only the like yellow, swirly, whatever
お前
it's called things.
こいつら殺して
That's the only like hitbox that doesn't
いい
count.
落ち着けまだ話は終わっていない
分かったよ兄ちゃん
私の名前はアダム君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアンはもういない何百年も前にこいつらは私たち機械生命体が絶滅させた
絶滅させた
今度
Goddamn
絶滅
sussy bakas.
君たちアンドロイドか 械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。想像し
Stop.
それを凌駕する。大して時間は必要としなかった。
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
いいんだよこんなやつ。植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物だ。価値の私たちが興味ある月にいる人類。
人類
Look,
そう人間は魅力的だ。理解不能だ。記録によると同じ種族で大量に殺し合う愛し合う。その行動原理は目を見張る不可解さ。
Nines is giving me an aneurysm over here.
その神秘に迫りたい。だからその模倣作品であるアンドロイドの諸君に調査を手伝ってもらいたいと思う。
Get in your corner.
月にいる人類を引きずり下ろして生きたまま分解してこう
Oh, it's because I was midair. Came out of a reflect and did a parry. Oh, this is like the worst fight. I swear. The worst fight. Especially because if you have 360-degree control, there's a lot more other things, or a lot more interesting things you can do, but this is widely considered like the worst fight in this game. Especially because I constantly have to be looking at what Face is doing, what 9S is doing.
You got this trump card.
I'm not worried. I'm gonna get it eventually. I'd rather get it sooner than later though, because it's just an annoying fight.
私の名前はアダム。君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアン。
I don't want to spend any longer than I have to here, but the first time I played this was actually the longest boss fight. I think this one took me 6 or 7 hours to eventually get.
絶滅させた。
今度絶滅するのは君たちアンドロイドか。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。創造主のそれを凌駕する。大して時間は必
He
要
immediately blocked it.
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
いいんだこんなやつら。植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物だ。価値の私たちが興味ある月にいる人類。
I was like, 9S, don't make him burst, you piece of shit.
人間は魅力的だ。理解不能だ。記録によると同じ種族でその
Oh, I got put in a corner because 9S keeps pushing him over to me. But also, thank you for the 500 Billies, Juju. It's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. I'm on. It probably would help if I actually had a little bit more damage, but
お前たちは
not that worried.
トゥービー、気をつけてください。
Because I think we have to wait for. I think this is actually more of like a timed fight. We have to do this for like 3 to 5 minutes, and then we get like a certain amount of damage in.
こいつらは私たち機械生命体が絶滅させた。
絶滅させた。
今度絶滅するのは君たちアンドロイドかな。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。
I was like, I saw those projectiles coming out.
大して時間は必要としなかった。
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
いいんだこんなやつら。植物の
Oh, I didn't even see the yellow thing yet. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. So yeah, widely considered, like I said, widely considered one of the most annoying sections. We have to fight these guys multiple times, by the way, but when it's on a rail, it's a lot more annoying.
お前たちは
トゥービー、気をつけてください。
私の名前はアダム。 君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアンはもういない。何百年も前にこいつらは
What do you think the odds are he's gonna immediately parry out of it?
絶滅させ
What do you think the odds are? If I immediately hit him with a shot.
今度絶滅するのは君たちアンドロイドかな。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。
Okay.
ネットワークの上に芽生えた
Oh, look, my dodge came out after the
創
fact.
造
Cool.
主もそれを凌駕する。大した
I guess it doesn't matter. I died because of Ninus. I died because of Ninus. I hate this fight. I really do. That and they unlike any other game where you can like just get right in the fight, we have to hit a cutscene
お前たちは
2B
and also we have to listen to their bullshit. I have to sit here and wait
アダム、君たち
until they do their voice line over and 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 over again.
何百年も前にこいつらは私たち機械生命体が絶滅させ
絶滅させた。
今度絶滅する
Sussy baka.
君たちアンドロイドか。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。創造主もそれを凌駕する。大して時間は必要としなかった。
自分たちの想像
Oh, you piece of shit. You just went for it too.
こんなやつ植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物だ。私たちの
Oh, it grabbed me. It went in the in-between frames. Cool. Oh. I just need the damage. I need the damage first, and then I can play passively. Cause I'm so worried that like every time I'm not watching 9S and I slowly see him getting further away, how the curves angled. Cause I know it's funny is you have to worry about the curve angle, but how the curves angled is literally if I'm right here, Adam can hit me between where I'm at right now and where Eve's at right now, and it's super annoying.
気をつけてください。
私の名前は
If Adam does his little like photon laser
君たちア
shot,
ンドロイドが探しているエイリアン
like right here I can still get hit.
もうい
Right
ない
here I can get hit. It's like the dumbest thing.
私たち機械生命体が絶滅させた。
絶滅させた。
今度絶滅するのは君たちアンドロイドかな。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。
Completely
ネット
missed.
ワークの上に芽生えた知性。創造主もそれを凌駕する。
How does he just block everything?
大した時間は必要としなかっ
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて
た。いいんだ。こんなやつら植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物だ。価値に私たちは興味ある。月にいる人類。
人類。
そう。人間は魅力的だ。理解不能だ。記録によると同じ種族で大量に殺し合う。
Okay,
愛し
that's what I thought.
その行動原理は目を見張る不可解さ。私たちはその神秘に迫りたい。だからその模倣作品である
How are you blocking everything?
調査を手伝ってもらいたいと思う。
手伝う。
そう。月にいる人類を引きずり下ろして生きたまま分解して分析してその秘密の全てを暴くんだ。
Blocking everything, alright.
素敵なこと他に
そんなことやらせるわけないだろ
Is that half?
2B こんな奴らに惑わされちゃダメだ
Blocked it again.
じゃあ交渉は決裂という
Ooh, I should be fine
滅ぼ
though.
すしかない。君たちここにいる対決宇宙人
I died because of 9S putting him in the corner. I hate you, 9S. But we literally were at the dialogue option. We just needed to do the damage. But of course, 9S literally teleported over to me and brought Adam there, and then I got hit by the backswing of Adam on the other side of the rail. Very cool. If I'm gonna die, at least let me die to my person, 9S, you piece of shit.
お前たちは
Back up.
こいつら殺していい。
イブ落ち着け。まだ話は終わっていない。
分かったよ
I was trying to shoot him to get the dialogue option to skip ahead, but
君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアン
it didn't.
もういない。何百年も前にこいつらを私たち機械生命体が絶滅す
I
る。
like how I can initiate self-destruct.
させた。
今度絶滅するのは
And I'm just like, never mind.
君たちアンドロイドか。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。創造主にそれを領する。
How are you recovering from an animation and you're able just to do
創
that?
造主を倒すなんて
いいんだ。こんなやつ
Piece of shit.
植物のように。
Oh, you immediately did that too. You immediately did that. All right. All right. All right. All right. God dang. God dang, Eve. Which is funny because Adam's typically the one that does more of the casting stuff. But because Eve's more the brawler person.
こいつら殺していい。
イブ落ち着け。まだ話は終わっていない。
Also, I believe since we're recovering 1,678 HP, I think that's how much HP we have. Is how that works.
もういない。何百年も前にこいつらを
Meaning that most of like the
私たち機械生命
7,
体が絶滅する
the like 1,700 and whatnot like hits that we're taking are why we're getting one shot.
絶滅するのは君たちアンドロイドかな。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。創造主にそれを領する。大して時間は必要としなかった。
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて
いいんだ。こんなやつら植物のように単純でくだらない構造の生き物だ。価値に私たちが興味ある。月にいる人類。
Oh, he hit me with the high kick.
そう。人間は魅力的だ。理解不能だ。記録によると同じ種族で大量に殺し合って愛し合う。その行動原理は目を見張る不可解さ。私たちはその神秘に迫りたいんだ。だからその模倣作品であるアンドロイドの諸君に調査を手伝ってもらいたいと思う。
手伝う。
そう月にいる人類を引きずり下ろして生きたまま分解して分析してその秘密の全てを暴くんだ。こんな素敵なこと他にはない。
そんなことやらせるわけないだろトゥービー。こんな奴らに惑わされちゃダメだ。
ああ、じゃあ交渉は決裂というわけだ。滅ぼすしかない。君たちここにいる怪物宇宙人。
There we go. We got the damage threshold. We're good.
そろそろ時間。
Annoying as shit.
これが
Luckily,
私たちの創造主の末路。
luckily 9S decided to fuck off long enough that I can do my own fight.
どうかな。
逃げられた。
Okay. That was unnecessarily annoying.
すでに滅んでいた。
トゥービー。とりあえずバンカーに戻って報告しよう。
Alright, now the rest of the game should be smooth. Smooth as a baby's bottom. Smooth as a pint of Guinness. Smooth as
またこの道を戻るんですか。めんどくさいですね。
文
uh
句言わない。 9S。
Oh.
はーい。
Hi.
2B さん、こちらオペレーターの 6O です。廃墟都市の転送装置の配備と
Smooth as a
稼働を
poop
確認しました。他のポイントも準備中です。
ようやく転送装置が使えるんですね。
転送装置。
ええ。地上にボディを残したままバンカーの仮ボディに自我データを転送する装置です。
I like how that guy didn't get hit.
話を聞いてたんですが、
That guy did.
ようやく実用化されたんですね。マップに位置データをポイントしますね。
Yeah, I don't want to be a part of this. Sir. Fuck off this lady. Ooh, critical up. Not bad. Anemone. Fuck you, lady. Alright, I wanted to say. Oh, it's Jackass.
あなたは
君たちのところの司令官に言われたんで新しくアクセスポイントを作っておいたよ。転送装置も動かせるようにしておいたから。
ありがとうございます。
司令官は昔なじみなんだけど、あいつ人に仕事させすぎだよね。今度会ったら文句言っといてよ。
Oh, we're gonna give her more than lip.
でも転送装置があればいちいち飛行ユニットでバンカーと地上を行き来しなくてもいいから便利ですよ。飛行ユニットは運用コストが高いですし攻撃される危険もありますしね。
Nice. Access points. Teleport. Like transport at an access point to travel to other terminals. There are lots of access points all over the world, but you'll need to unlock them before you can use them. Oh, yeah. Do we have any messages? Because that's also how we get some quests. Jupiter Fortune. Don't care about that. Research and development. Okay. Renegade Yorha. Note this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. Oh, yeah. The AWOL team.
オペレーター 6O より 2B へ。機密レベル5通信。廃墟地帯に派遣されていたヨルハブ隊員の一部が脱走。直ちに対処してください。2B さん、無理しないでくださいね。
そんなヨルハブ隊員が脱走、それにレジスタンスキャンプを襲ったなんて。
提案、被害を抑えるために早期の捜索と当該ヨルハ部隊員の捕獲。
捕獲って言ったって。
Yeah, I was like, we have to detain combat personnel. So it's like, if they're busy already fighting, it might not go well for us. I also like that she just jumps up this. Effortlessly just jumps up it. And we're not fighting these assholes again. And I think we get the pristine screw from golden enemies, if I remember correctly. And golden enemies are like really obnoxious to have to fight. Amber, she was a fine girl. Excuse me, sir, I need to get all up in ya. Need a touch of your spaghetti. Got 1,000 G. Which is gears or something. I don't really know what the money stands for in this game, but I know it is money. 1,000 money, not bad. That's like one healing item. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Is it not here yet? We're like pretty sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure that your betrayers are. Up here. Could be misremembering. I was like, I think this is Irons right here, so not this thing. Oh, maybe up here? Or Engelbert, or whatever the hell that guy's name is. Are they up here? Nope. Maybe I have to come over here and do them in like order. Oh, yeah, I should also go back to the factory and pick up the equipment. The other thing I should also do. Hey, Shiru. What's up, nerd? What's this way? You missed everything. You missed a boss fight that took forever. You missed more story. You might as well not even watch. There you go. Might as well be walking on the sun. It's like, are they not gonna proc? They have to come back later. Or are they too high leveled for me? Pretty sure. That's one of the locations where we find them. There's nobody down here. I was like, don't hurt me, pig. Don't hurt me, even though I know you can. Don't hurt me. Alright, well, let's go over to the factory then and get the equipment that's still supposedly over here. Are these shield enemies? That guy is. The little kid got launched. I like that. Excuses, Shiru. Like all the other ladies in my life. Excuses.
捕獲命令を受けているヨルハブ隊員 22B および 64B と確認。
バカ追ってな。武装展開、隊長に連絡。はい。あなたたちには任務放棄の罪で司令部から捕獲命令が下っている。おとなしくして。うるせえ。
Do they not have pods? Oh, they probably lost their pod. Ouch. That hurt. Can I only fight one of them, please? I was like, fighting two is not fun. Oh, I couldn't see because of the flare. I couldn't see because my screen was all wiggly wop. Also, everything's still higher level than me. I'm trying to do like side quests and other things to help me level up, but everything is still higher level than me. Man, we're all the way back here. What? Transport. I want to go to this one. Actually, realistically, if I cared, I should go back into town and buy healing. I'm not gonna. But that'd be the smart option. Let's just go run over there and try to fight them again. Honestly, I shouldn't take damage from them. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Run faster, lady. Also, look, the natural tilt. This is how I got the. There's an achievement for looking up her skirt for like 10 or 30 minutes or something total, in real life time. Are they not here anymore? Literally, the reason why I got that achievement, and it's not like consecutive. You just have to do it over the course of like playing the game. But the camera angle conveniently always lifts up the camera angle like this to like pan around and look, but it also conveniently just has the camera set to look, you know, up her skirt. And I think she makes a mention of it as soon as you get the achievement. She's like, ugh. Which I feel like is a pretty cool nod when you trigger an achievement and like the character like makes mention of it. Especially something like that, because obviously the character would be disgusted. Oh, this means that they're gonna spawn at any one of the locations. Got it. That's what the circles are for. Grab this save. I feel like at this point we should probably have like slightly better equipment of any kind, but probably won't. Hey, look, there's my sword. Virtuous Treaty. I'm gonna put my katana back on for now until I figure out what I'm gonna be running. I love this katana. Look, I kicked it with my foot. Look, you can't tell me that's not cool. Alright, hydrate, whatever. Plus, unlike the spear, which goes straight down, I can just do this. And it has a lot more range on it. Yeah, I love this sword. I really do. I think we have to go inside, right? Map mode. What the hell is this? This is the desert, right? Yeah, desert camp, west. Retrieve confidential data, west. Pascal's village. These are all quests. And I forget what this is. Oh, this is the forest. Because this should be the carnival, right? Park ruins attraction, yeah. Carnival. All those places I gotta go. Good, 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 good. So there's nothing actually to do in here right now, I don't think. That's actually not true. There is potentially one thing to do. That's not entirely true. Yeah, have fun with that. I love how I got stuck. I love that I got stuck. You want to go this way, correct? And then from here we go... Wait, how do I get this? This is underneath. This is in like the basement. What the hell is this though? Oh, that's also in the basement. I didn't realize how far down that was. So what the hell is this one? Dude, it's so hard to see. Stop snapping my camera. Okay, so look, there you go. That was the view I needed. Because look, you can see these two dudes at the bottom, meaning we can't go there yet. I know where that is. You guys don't, but I do. Never mind, we can leave them. There's nothing for us here. There's nothing to do. Meaning we are free to leave. Get your fat ass off the stair, or I'm gonna tilt off the planet. Skirt. Skirt. Alright, well now that we wasted our time, let us go and try to find the Orha again. Not my Ha, your Ha. Ha! Quick save. Might as well quick save because we opened a couple of chests. We got a couple of power-ups and whatnot, so. Seems like a convenient time to do so. Huh! Oh boy! Oh! I don't really do a Mickey laugh. I can do the old boy though. I was like, where's my laser charge, please, game? Yeah, I was like, my range of voices aren't great because I have to like hear the voice enough / like practice the lines, but once I do, like I can pretty much do like most voices, or I can mimic most voices, I should say. Let's see, can I get it? Oh boy! I gotta play with my throat a lot though to do like half of those because those are a little out of character for me. I'm assuming they're gonna be up here this time. I definitely can't do Donald Duck. I knew people who could do Donald Duck, and I used to practice trying to do Donald Duck, but I don't know how to... I don't know, like, you have to get, like, a spit bubble, like, in the side of your... like, in the side of your cheek. And I've never been able to do that one. Are they only... that means they're up on the roof this time. That one actually requires, like, knowledge. I'm not saying it'd be impossible to do, but... Donald Duck actually takes practice. Goofy? Hmm. Goofy's kind of like, what is his voice like? I'm trying to think about it. I haven't heard any Disney crap in like a billion years. I just remember doing Mickey voice once. Once upon a time. I might be able to learn how to do Goofy's. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to practice it right now because I'd have to hear it, but I could probably do that one. Where the hell are these Yorha? How am I supposed to fight the betrayers or whatever if they never show up? This shit, dude. I went to every single one. The context of me doing that? I went to 6th grade summer camp. And one of the camp, like, counselors who was, like, the main dude that was, like, sleeping in our cabin thing, they, like, made it so that we wouldn't do, like, stupid shit and, like, sneak over to the girls', like, cabins and whatnot. Did a really good Donald Duck. So I spent the whole week practicing it for the very last day we were there so that we would harass people in our voices. That was it. Back in the day when there was no, like, decent cell phones, nothing else to do. We went to camp, so I couldn't play, like, video games or anything else. So basically, I did nothing that we were supposed to do while we were there, and I spent the entire time doing a voice. Is the sum total of that. Because then we literally spent the entire time speaking in our voices. And that dude's voice was, like, dead by the end of the day. Like, when he was saying goodbye to everybody, like, his voice was so raspy. I was just like, well, you should have done the high-pitched, silly voice over the Donald Duck one, because that one apparently really takes it out of you. Guess they're not here again. Let's do something else. Maybe they'll come back. What's the other thing we can do? We can go and grab the intel from the desert. Meaning that we should probably just go to the desert via the teleporter. I don't know if that's cute. That just seems like... It seems like silly shit people do. I mean, for God's sakes, I'm sitting here doing, like, various voices. So, I mean... Yeah, I want this one. I'm sitting here doing silly-ass voices for fun. So, I mean, you can imagine, / you kind of have to imagine that people do... various things. Plus, it was great because it creeped out all the girls, so. If there's one thing I love doing, it's creeping people out. Because people cringing is like the most funny thing to me. Jackass. Ketchy. What's summer camp like? Boring. It also wasn't really summer camp. It was like a 6th grade, 1 week, super expensive thing that like our school just happened to do every year for the 6th graders. It's kind of like a field trip, so to speak, or like a week-long field trip where you got to do things. So we were supposed to learn like about various plants that are like indigenous to like the mountains near us. And we were supposed to learn how to, like, read, like, air pressure, like, wind gauges, barometers, all that kind of shit. We had to learn, like, table etiquette, so we learned how to, like, set the tables and, like, put the knives and forks on, like, a table and whatnot. It was a bunch of boring shit. Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refused to help me with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusions. So, what you think? Fun, right? Agree to help, jackass. Alright. Good to know not everyone around this joint is a spineless hunk of crap. Okay. Those were our original, those were our original field trips. I would say grades, let me think. Grades 1 through 5, basically all my field trips consisted of going to the state fair. Specifically, we weren't even allowed to go on rides or anything. The state fair consisted of us going to like all the animal exhibits because I think the reason for that is the liability of there is a potential that like the rides could break or there could be an issue with the rides. So we could like they probably didn't have any waivers for the kids to go on rides. So it was go to like to the petting zoo area, go to like one other thing, have lunch, then everyone was allowed to like run around and like do stuff for like 30 minutes. But obviously, because you only had 30 minutes, there was nowhere to go. Because, like, we had enough money because, like, our parents would give us money to, like, do things or whatever. So we had enough money that we could have bought, like, a ticket or whatever to get on a ride. But you have to figure, by the time we get in line to grab the ticket to then, like, go redeem the ticket at a ride, the 30 minutes of us being able to run around or whatever was kind of done. And then at that point, when it's, like, in the middle of the day in Southern California, you have to figure that traffic's a thing. So at around like 1 or 2, because they have to let us out at like the normal time that school would be over. So like corralling all the kids, getting all the kids together, doing all the things, all that jazz like takes probably more time than you actually get to spend doing anything. So what would end up happening is we would do like the quick like 1 or 2 things. We'd have 30 minutes to run around, and then they had to like quickly grab all the kids as fast as possible to get them back all on the buses to get them home so that they'd be ready to then leave. And if we got to school early, then they would just let us out because obviously like there was nothing planned for the day. So they'd just be like, oh yeah, peace out. Oh man, oh man, oh man, that was great! Hey, did you know that android battle fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? So if we want to know what all those old human records are always going on about, all we need to do is let our fists fly. Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, don't you think? Not really. Don't have enough data. I could still use some more help. Give her a hand. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I need you to wipe out these guys over there without taking any damage. Like, at all. 0. Zip. Nada. Now it's time to fight. In the name of science. Hey, they're doing it. Kono mamaja. Kono mamaja. Kono mamaja. Kono mamaja. Easy.
依頼されていた目的を達成。
Kono mamaja. Kono mamaja. Yes! I love you, Yorha goons. I really do. Just look at all this data. Speaking of Yorha goons, I'm a bit surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense, less thinking, more killing and all that. Frankly, giving you any kind of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. More data! I need more data! And you are going to help me, right? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Give her a hand. Still haven't had enough, eh? I like you. You've got guts. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I want you to take out those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. Now it's time to fight. In the name of science. By the way, I was like, you guys re-triggered a memory of stupid, like, elementary school that, like, I didn't need nor cared about because, like, it's so irrelevant. But the amount of times that we went to the state fair, we would always do one thing. And we always had to watch the stupid, we had to watch about cows. So that we would always go to, like, the little show. They're like, oh, yeah, this is a cow. It eats. It produces milk. And we had to sit there and watch for, like, 30 minutes or like an hour or some shit, how they put like the little suction cups on their teats for milking. And then we get to see like the milk come out. We get to see them put it in a bottle, and they're like, well, but you can't drink this because it's like not pasteurized. So most people can't, like, they don't have like the natural gut stuff to handle like unpasteurized milk because we've done it for too many years or whatever. Like our genetics don't have that shit. I'm just like, oh, I'm so bored. Every single time, every like once we got to like the 3rd or 4th grade and we had to keep watching that shit, every guy would just immediately start picking a fight, and it would like ruin the thing because we would literally just like be so bored of seeing the same shit over and over and over again. So we would just like roughhouse and get in trouble all the time. Everybody would always get in trouble on field trips just because like we would do the same thing every single freaking year. And it was boring. And sometimes we would go twice in one year. Twice! It's just like, fuck. How bored are you guys? I don't think I have enough damage to do this. Oh, it especially doesn't help if my camera angle's way over there. I don't think I have the damage for this, though. Well, I mean, you can't... The problem is, it's like, it's easy to take a whole bunch of kids to the fair. Like, you know? Oh no, I died all the way over here. Fuck. Oh, we gotta do all that shit again then. I forgot about that. Crack. We'll do the first two and then stop. I forgot I have to keep saving after every single one of those things. But yeah, you have to figure you are taking a bunch of kids to a place. And you can't, like, they probably didn't have like consent forms or whatever to specifically take kids to like go on rides or something. So you can't take them like Disneyland, you can't take them to anything like that. And going to the fair is cheap. Because I don't think we ever had to pay any money for that. We just had to sign off on consent forms. The only money thing that we actually had to like pitch in or / like do. Oh. The only thing we ever had to pitch in money for was the 6th grade camp, because obviously like we were gonna be gone. We had to like pay for like all the meals and whatnot and that good jazz. So. Man, field trips weren't paid. Like, that was the... I mean, you don't have a choice. You have to go to class. Like, I guess you could just not go. But you have to figure back in elementary school. Like, number one, like your parents made you go. You don't really get a choice. What do you at like 3rd grade or whatever? 4th grade? You're like what, 10? You think you're gonna be like, Mom, Dad, fuck that shit, I'm not going to class. We're just gonna do a field trip again. Shit. That's what I was about to say. The other thing is, everybody wanted to go on field trips because it was like an excuse to hang out with your friends, because obviously since you're like 10, you don't have any money or a car or anything like that, so you can't just like go and hang out with your friends whenever you want. Oh, you're allowed to skip school on field trip days? Well, must be fucking nice. I would have stayed home then. There's not a friend I ever had that I would have been like, you know what? I can stay home and play video games. Or I'd go hang out with this friend. And every time I was like, fuck that. My friends suck. The video games. Video games are something that actually matter. Are they gonna blow up, please? Hey, look, there's our pristine screw. Now we can fix up, Gruber. We can fix up Billy. Billy. But yeah, that would have been cool with me. I was telling a lot of people where I was just like, yeah, if I was still in like K through 12 during like the COVID period, that'd have been like the most chill like time. You can just stay home and have online class, and I'm tech savvy enough that I would pull every trick in the book. Like I would have like a 3-minute long like loop of me just doing things and whatnot on the screen, and just like have that like video play it back. Literally just like chilling all the time, like not like caring at all, because K through 12 is like a literal joke, especially in the States. Like you don't actually do anything. The kids had it lucky. We actually had to learn. I remember when learning actually was like better than not doing anything, because sitting around at school is the most boring thing ever. So I was like, I might as well learn if I'm here. That's how you force kids to learn. You just make them really bored. What, Cheeto? You would rather stay and mark papers than go on a field trip with yourself? That's not very cool. You're pretty alright sometimes. Have I ever been up here? I didn't know this existed. Oh. They. I read that. I read the they as I. Guess we'll talk to them. Hey there, or hey there. Hope you don't mind, but I've been tracking your activity log. Uh-huh. What do you have to say? Progress isn't exactly going as planned. Okay. I was like, okay. Might as well hit the quick save. I'm still trying to figure out how I threw myself forward that one time. No clue. No clue. This thing? Oh, this is a pod.
これはポット。
What
推
the?
測所有者が何らかの理由でセーフモード状態で投棄。
どんな事情で捨てたんだろう。再起動して使えるようだったら私を管理者に上書きできるか試してみて。
起動確認。アクセス成功。所有者の上書き登録成功。特殊兵装が使用可能。
Switch pod. Oh, the missile one. The missile one's actually not bad. Oh, it still has laser. Alright, Juju. Peace out, bro. Bro cho 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 cho. Bro cho. Bro taco. Did I see a chest over here? I did. I'm getting sand up my skirt. Wanted that thing. I was like, give me the thing. I feel like we are gonna go Knuckles in this game though. The Knuckles seem like the most pain in the ass thing because they have like no range, coupled with they're kind of fun to use because they're fast. And I personally like knuckle weapons, so I mean. Don't be fooled by me playing Kiwami and like never really using the knuckles. I think punchy weapons are kind of cool. They just only did like 20 damage in... They only did like 20 damage in Kiwami, aka like not worth it. You might as well use the super broken like 285 damage dagger that was like one-shotting everybody. Would I play Star Ocean 5 sometime? Maybe. Which one's Star Ocean 5? I'm not opposed to playing a lot of games, because I have played / play like a variety / plethora of games. And I guess just the way I play games / like my taste is, I tend to lean more towards JRPGs. I play a lot of things. Integrity and Faithfulness? I don't think I've ever heard of Star Ocean 5 then. Well, I've heard of it, I've never played it. I remember somebody else came in talking about Star Ocean stuff. Wait, I think it was your brother, maybe. I'm trying to remember who was talking to me about it. I think it was your brother. And I was totally like, yeah, I have no idea anything about this game. You're the guys who got those chips back from me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. I suppose you noticed those chips were Yorha, huh? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. Oh, you have a little boy? Your family? I always wanted family, you know. Or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. I went out and stole a broken down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello. Unbelievable. I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with. Someone I can protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please. Read the confidential intel. Okay. I was still trying to move. I hear the one behind me. Well, we're gonna have the beep 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 beep. We're gonna hear this for a while. I might look into it, but unfortunately I'm pretty sure that's a console only game. Because I think I was looking into it online. And I've only seen Star Ocean. Was that one 4? Oh. I've only seen Star Ocean 4 on online anywhere. Machine in Love. Oh, hello. Yeah. Interesting. So did I finish all the things in the desert then? Zoom out, please. Oh, except for the resistance disappearance, which is in this alcove, right? Yeah, I know where this is. Transport. So it's desert camp. And then we go from center the second one on the left. You know what? At least. Now I gotta be honest. Did you play Star Ocean 4? I'm pretty sure it's 4. Star Ocean, The Last Hope. Did you play that on like normal difficulty? 'Cause I'm like, that game was like so painfully easy on like the normal difficulties. I'm genuinely shocked if it wasn't on easy. Holy fuck, these guys are high leveled. You can tell they're high leveled because I'm like doing no damage to them. Hey, we leveled up. By the way, there's no way these guys don't just like one-shot me. That's why we're kind of playing like a little safe. Kataki. Androido. Mina. By the way, this guy's double my level currently. So there's no way this guy wouldn't just like kill us outright. So we're taking it kind of easy. By the way, if it looks like the camera angle is getting kind of weird or wonky, it's because there's no way to target these enemies. Most of these kinds of games have a targeting system, but on this difficulty, they disable your ability to target. which is kind of not fun. Because then I have to like, I was like, spoiler alert for how the dodge works. If you've ever seen a Xbox controller or PlayStation controller, they kind of look the same, so like I don't have to explain it. But right bumper is the shoot, right trigger is the dodge. So you gotta figure, I have 2 fingers on the top of my controller to help me shoot and dodge at the same time, and I have to also have my thumb use the camera as well as hit X.
この機械生命体の解析を。
どうしてですか？
I have to use my thumbs over here as well as having to hit the attack button. So it's like it's very not convenient. But you kind of gotta do that since you don't have lock on.
機械生命体が復讐した。
そんな複雑な概念を持っているなんてちょっと考えづらいですが。この遺体はレジスタンスキャンプで依頼された探し人でしょうか。メモリを調べてみましょう。この人も復讐のためにここに来たんですね。
そして弱い方が殺された。
Ooh, hit him with it. The weaker one lost. We got the memory chip and the man's journal. Yeah, I don't think I'll be ambushed here. Cause I kind of want to stay here for the music. Yeah, air quotes, potentially anyway. Air quotes potentially should be fine, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I think I'm finally able to do so. So 1 second. Convenient stretch too. Did we do anything interesting while I was gone? Did 2B like dance around or like stretch or do anything? Or did she just stand here menacingly the whole time? She shifts around a lot, which I'm surprised about. I would assume like an android wouldn't be bored per se, because
真実を知ったからには言わないと。
それがどんな真実でも。
it's like android shouldn't get bored, so actually they might get bored because they have autonomy right now. They might get bored. Depends on how they're programmed, I would suppose. If they don't have like standard emotions like love and all the other concepts, I don't think they would have a concept of bored. But they could. I didn't think I could hurt Jackass. I assumed not, but attempted anyway. Also, I think we leveled up once, so we might be able to do this now. Plugins. No, this one. Plugins. Customize. We need only damage chips. We don't have any damage chips. What are all of our chips? What do we have? We have auto use item, taunt. We have an experience one, I guess. We should probably just put that one in immediately. Anti-chain, melee defense. Put those two in. Agree to help old Jackass. Are you serious about this or what? Come on already. I mean, I did try. Unfortunately, they kept teleporting around, which made it a little harder. Hey, we got it. We got it just barely. Holy crispy crap on a stick! Now this is data. Here, look at this. See this reaction? It proves that android brains contain an algorithm which allows them to derive pleasure from battle. Without that, we'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. What a brutally efficient piece of evolution. It's possible this is based on an identical pleasure center in the human brain. Man, these flashbacks really were something. I just need a teensy bit more data. You look like you've got nothing better to do, so give me a hand. It depends on what it is. We'll turn it down for now. You're the only one brave enough to do this for me. You know that, right? Oh, I know what she wants us to do. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the thing. We need a quick save before we do it, though. Alright, my little science nerds. I have one more data gathering battle for you. I want you to wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds or less, and you can't take any damage either. Oh. I don't have the damage for that. Never mind. Freaking useless! If you change your mind, let me know, I guess. Can I open my... I don't know. Do I have any healing? I have a couple of mediums. I'll take one. And this shop guy should have some. There we go. Here's a couple recoveries. Ooh, attack up. Oh wait, no, this is my selling, right? Oh no, this is buying. Oh wait, no, these aren't plugins. Those are other things. Charge attack, counter. Attack, auto. We don't need any autos. Those are all poop, but... See. What was this? I remember. Was it feel like to have long hair, or... Not understanding the question. Not necessarily like the longest hair. I've had... When I was a kid, or I guess like middle school, I used to have my hair long enough they would go down to like the center of my back. Not that long. It goes down to like my shoulders though. Yeah, it's not... I mean, I don't know. It's hair. I don't really like... What does it feel like? It feels like hair. Maybe I'm not understanding the question, but... Killing these guys for a couple more levels. I would rather have short hair. I can cut. I mean, I have like shears, so I can cut my own hair. I'd rather have short hair because it's easier to manage and it requires less shampoo and all that stuff. I just think I look better with long hair. Everybody else says that I look better with short hair, or I look good with short hair, but I hate the way I look with short hair. So I personally just like my hair long because that's it. I just think I look better that way. I feel like the obvious answer would be to have short hair, because it's like super easy to manage. It's like effortless. We can also fix up the robot, but we're coming over here just to see if these droobies are up here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're not up here. Okay. Let's jump off the side and repair the guy. "47 minutes later. Okay then, let's see what we've got. Call glass 110. I don't know, 110 probably. I was man do who request action of that." This thing can talk? It seems to be replaying some kind of data. Machines don't have a conscious mind, you know. I managed to pull some data out of its memory. It seems to be info on the factory where it was constructed. I'll save it in a readable format. Hey, we're leveled. Nice. Angles 110B record 0005 archive. Is this everything? No, it seems there's more. But I need additional parts to access the rest. Let's see. 4 pristine screws and 1 large gear should be enough to bridge the gap in its memory circuits. Fair enough.
目標地点の情報を入手。マップにマーク。
工場の情報から何か分かったことはある？
いえ、
Oh yeah, I know.
奴らの製造
That's why I just don't talk to about
機械生命体についてはまだ分かって
my
ないこと
appearance.
が多い。どんな情報でもいいから集めておかないと。
It's not like a topic I like actively bring up or anything, because I'm the only one that likes it. And if I sound like I'm a person that doesn't give a shit what anybody else has to say, yeah, kind of true. I physically don't care if people don't. In fact, I don't care what people have to say ever, really. You gotta do whatever you like to do. Because you can spend a lifetime trying to appease everyone else, but you gotta be happy with whatever you're doing. Does this ladder go all the way up? Where does this ladder go? Holy fuck, this thing goes... Oh my god, where am I going? We're going to New Mexico. Tahiti. Is there even a reason to be up here? Oh, there might be a... This might be where one of the quest givers is at one point. Tahiti. As I always like to tell people, you gotta be comfortable in your own skin. Even if your skin is like weird or gross or like people don't like appreciate it or don't understand or don't get it, all that good jazz. You gotta be comfortable in your skin, because ultimately you're the one that has to live with it. At the end of the day, when you go home, rest your head, look yourself in the mirror. If you hate what you see, you gotta try to do your best to like not do that. And fuck everybody else. Like literally the most important part. Fuck everybody else. That's why I tell people all the time. It's like, if you have a style or a look or anything you like or you appreciate, whatever, do that. And there's been plenty of people. It's usually whenever I talk to girls about their hair specifically, where they're like, "Oh yeah, I think I want to do like a short-haired look or whatever," but people are gonna like judge me and they're gonna, you know, you're gonna throw all the labels like lesbian or trans or anything like that. Like everybody's like super quick to throw a label and be scared or otherize people. Like, no, if you want to do the thing, just do it. Who literally cares what other people label you? Obviously, like, labeling's not cool, but you're not going to be able to stop them from doing that. People will always put you in a category. There's nothing in the world you can do to stop it. But what you can do, don't let it bother you so much. Because ultimately, those people will never really ever have an interaction with you in your day, other than that one instance where they gave you guff. And more importantly, you gotta live with yourself until the day you die. Because we don't really know what happens after, but... We don't really know what happens after you die, and nobody's really came back to let us know how it's like, so... That's gotta tell you something. In the time you're here, you gotta enjoy yourself as best as you can. And literally
司令部からのメールをかけ
literally fuck everybody else. Typically people don't give you that much or people don't give you that much time a day anyway. They'll just give you like a quick bit of bile or hate and then leave. Not worth your time dwelling on it. Recently, a search order was issued for a Yorha member who is in possession of secret information chips. As this individual has since been found, the order is now withdrawn. As a further note, the member in question has been killed by a machine life form. However, our search team still managed to recover the information chips. They also located the corpse of another resistance member nearby. We're currently investigating if the two issues are connected. Also, the 9S unit probably killed him. Retrieve the confidential intel. Complete. Is this a quest? What the hell am I looking at here? Oh, this thing. Is something wrong? You're from Yorha, right? I don't suppose you'd... The thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea when they were taken or even what they are. I only know that they're important. That's the desert oasis. Out in like the middle of like the center. There's the amusement park. There's the forest rock section. I recognize that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Help her recover her memories. Thank you so much. If you find the location shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully, it will help me recover my missing memories. We'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you. Photograph. Hit him with that pirouette. That. Oh, I can't do this. The spinny spin. Here we go. Hey, you're back. So how'd it go? Did you find him or? Tell her the truth. The truth shall set you free. I'm very sorry, but your friend is dead. Oh. He was trying to get revenge against the machine that killed his comrades. No. Oh no. But he wasn't strong enough, and the machine ended up killing him instead. Damn the machines. I'll murder them all! Except for, really, it's not like the... Whoa, easy. It's okay. We took out the one that killed your friend. You did? Yes, we did. Which means there's no need for anyone else to go seeking revenge. But what do I do now? I have no one to love. And no one to kill. I have nothing. That's not... Come on, 9S. Look, we'll come back, okay? We'll come back and check on you. Do we have the concept of love? I thought we don't have that. How do we know about love? I mean, technically we comprehend loss, I guess. We understand when we lose members. We seem kind of cold, heartless, and calculating, but we do kind of understand that. So, It actually makes me think now. Yep. Unfortunately, Shiru, that is literally a trap that a lot of people have, where they feel lesser because they have to start, because they feel like there's like a money thing tied to stuff. There's a monetary value ascribed. People don't want to feel like they're like poor or less or whatever, but it's like that's like one of the biggest traps you could ever fall into. Is literally caring that much about shit that doesn't matter. Well, Shiru. Unfortunately, like many people, sounds like your sister's one of those people that has to learn things the hard way. So a lot of people have to learn that shit is not important at all. Is there anything else I can do here, or am I kind of like done? So I'm done. I can go back to the base and report on what happened. I think we are done. Man, many people have to learn the hard way. I can't tell you the amount of stories I hear where people are like spending more than their means. Probably not. We're probably not playing Apex today. I'm trying to have fun today. I don't want to be mad for the remainder of the day. Every time I play Apex, I just get mad. I get mad, and that shit pisses me off to no end. So probably not.
エイリアンシップの報告です。
そうか。すでにエイリアンはこの情報は人類会議で結論が出るまでは。
Or if I do play Nier, I might not do it on stream. Or not Nier, Apex, but I'm not in the mood to be toxic today.
あの怪しい感じの機械生命体ですか。月面の人類会議からの通達。
I'd rather be pissed on than pissed off.
今後の作戦の重要な資料となるからな。
了解しました。
Head to Pascal's village via an access point. Oh, okay. Beam me up, God.
司令官も本当に人使いが荒いですよね。しかも行き先はまた廃墟都市ですか。久しぶりだし、ちょっと休んでいきません ?2B。
気が向いたらね。
There's a quest here, right? This one, yeah, there you go. 2B? Is that you? Yes, but... Thank goodness! My name is 16D. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shot down during the battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this, but, well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, just if you have the time. Agree to the request. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Pod, do you have information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box was yet to be recovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? Oh, so we're gonna go back to the abandoned factory, okay. What do you mean D? And do you think you know what B is?
でも
Was there a D designation? Did I miss that one?
作戦に好き嫌いはない 9S あなたは感情を出しすぎ私たちヨルハ部隊は
That was
感情
a
を出すことは禁止されて
that
いる
was a her, not a his.
そうは言っても個体差があるから仕方ない気がします。あのアダムとイブって特殊個体もまるで感情があるような。
いいから転送装置の場所に行く。
はーい。
No, I don't want to talk to him. Get the hell out of here. I want to transport. We're going to Pascal's village. And I believe D is dispatch. Designation D is dispatcher. Let's see. Ask about the aliens. Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry. There's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact they never gave us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting. Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We have been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends, time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I'd had enough.
パスカル。
なんでしょう。
この村以外にネットワークから切り離された機械生命体はいるの？
この村以外ですか。先日お二人に倒していただいた遊園地の歌姫がそうでしたね。
歌姫？あれが？
あとは森の国にもいるのですが。
The Forest Kingdom.
この近くに広い森があるのですが、そこに機械生命体たちが集まって国を作っているのです。とても排他的なグループで我々が近づくこともできません。
場所は
廃墟都市の北東にあります。大きな商業施設の廃墟から行けるはずですが、あの辺りは最近物騒なのでお気をつけください。
森の国。調べてみる価値はありそうですね。
We can already go. I was like, we can already go to the Forest Kingdom. I forget how quickly this game goes. Jeez. We definitely don't want to finish the Forest Kingdom before a certain point. But I'm actually surprised that we have access to it already. That's pretty quick. Let me get in this here thingy. Transportation. What do I have at the City Ruins cave? Let's go to the factory first. We'll go to the factory to pick up 11B's memory. I believe it's like a amulet or bracelet or some shit. Or her a black box. Wait, where would her black box be? We can go back to where we fought the big claw. Maybe over there. As I'm trying to think. Also still have to kill the betrayers, but or subdue them, I suppose. We don't necessarily have to kill them, but we definitely have to subdue them. We don't have access to that one yet. Up. I was trying not to do that, and I tried in every way to cancel that, but it still went. When you try everything in your power / might to like cancel a thing, because I was like, I'm gonna take damage here. And the game's like, nope, you're gonna take that damage. You're gonna carry that weight. I'm like, but what if I don't wanna? Ouch. I can't believe that one hit me. I can't hear their attacks. Oh, I know, he was still winding up, right? Yeah. That one was on me. That one was on me. Almost ran off the side. Alright, let's retry that. Clearly, I was not destined to go that way. This time for sure we got this. Provided I don't fuck up again. Give me my plugins back. Give me all my stew. Give me them scrappies. And then we can come through here and then get past this jive turkey. Re-pick up this body, which should give us an attack up, I believe. Oh, no auto use. Still, free item. I can't complain about a free item. Weird, I just got really cold. I don't know why. I'm even cold. Oh, I can't jump down there? Alright. I gotta run along this thing. We're going all the way back to where the claw was. In that boss section that we fought. I was like, I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't get out of that even if I tried. I like that, don't copy you. I'm not copying anything. In fact, not only am I not copying you, who wants to be cold? Like, what are you, crazy? Hey, look, I found her.
こんなところに落ちていたのか。11B ブラックボックス信号は
確認できず、ブラックボックス本体に致命的な損傷があるため修復も不可能。
そう。
推奨、使用可能な武器を回収、また記憶領域内に断片的な記憶データを確認。
We got a sword. Reactivation complete. A check of my body reveals various failures. Communication functions have been destroyed. I cannot contact my team or the bunker. I leave a draft of this message here as a log. I verified the plan once more. Using my supposed destruction in this sortie as a guise, I sever all communication. I then pass beneath the abandoned factory and escape. Further analysis reveals that I took anti-air fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. No matter, it can be repaired. I'm cold. My sensor systems seem to be failing. Noise has started to cloud my vision. Virus warnings appear frequently. It is unclear whether I am infected or if the system is in error. Repairs are proceeding poorly, perhaps because I am flustered. Pursuers will come if I don't move soon. Is I wrong to attempt escape? I'm scared. I want to go back to the bunker, but I can't restore communications. This can't continue. I can't stay here. I have to run. Your squadron was wrong. I have to find somewhere safer. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Painful. It hurts. Help. Why stop? Who am I? Wrong. 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 I need to run.
脱走計画。
重大な規定違反。しかし当該機体の死亡により処罰の実行は不可能。
武器はバンカーにいる 16D に渡そう。
11B's escape plan. 11B's memento. Now, on this one, do we inform? So I think we can't. I think we have the option to do so or not. Do we inform the lady of her hero being not her hero, or not as cool or whatever as she thought they were or whatever, or do we just like let them believe? Do we let them continue the lie? Because the truth shall always set you free. And in this case, the truth would set her free from, like, you know, worshipping somebody who's, like, not as, like, brave and admirable as they remember them or, like, as they thought they were. At the same time, when reality strikes you, you're always immediately crushed. But as we all know, people hate to see / like hate to realize that their hero, the person that they like worshipped or looked up to or whatever, it was not exactly how they were. That usually breaks a lot of people. What say you, Shiru? Because you're the only person in chat right now. My brother's here, but I just saw him leave, so he's clearly not in the chat right now. Since I just watched him walk out the front door. The truth. Alright. The truth, Shiru, you smell funny. There you go. You smell funny, and your mom dresses you funny. Oh, so your mom doesn't dress you, but you do smell funny. Ha! Got him. Got him. No, you didn't deny that. You didn't deny that. You don't get a retract now. You don't get a renege on that. It's too late. You already stink. I can smell you from here. Woo! Woo! I dodged and it didn't work. Oh my god, I love this game. I want to kiss this game on the lips. You know what? I might have died, but I get a respawn. That doesn't take away the fact that you still smell. Ha. It's a win-win. Yatta! Yes, excellent. Your tears give me joy. Instead of drinking water, I'm gonna have a big old cup of Chihiru's tears. What the actual fuck? How did I do that? I just threw myself at the enemy, so that's an attack. Well, you know, while I get up and stretch, while I get up and stretch, listen as I pick this up. That's the sound of me drinking Chihiru's tears right there. Oh, everything's cracking. Except for my spine. No, I feel a bubble in my back. It's not gonna pop. It's not gonna pop. It's not gonna pop. Oh no, it's just gonna sit there now. Whatever. I like the pain. It feels good. It feels good. More importantly, though, we gotta drink Chihiru's tears. There's nothing more wonderful in this world than drinking tears. Oh, that was cool. I did a little stunt right there.
起動したアクセスポイントからのモニタリング信号が途絶しました。位置情報を転送しますので、原因を調査してください。
了解。
I slapped on that ground. I was like, slap. The question, honestly, that the chat and myself would like to ask you, Chihiru, is if you smell so bad, why don't you just take a shower? If your odor is just that putrid, why don't you just shower, silly baka? It's actually funny because I'm using like... It's actually really weird. I don't know how proficient you are in English, so I'm like... We're having a pretty decent conversation. I guarantee you understand what I'm saying, but... If I start using like specific words like putrid, I don't know if you... I don't know how well your grammar is on like hyper-specific jargon. Ow! I hate fighting these guys. By the way, no targeting. I have to fight these like assholes that like slowly like move their body around and move the ball that I have to shoot at. Very fun. Ouch! Was not ready for that. I wasted a large healing. Ama. You took a shower already and you still smell this bad? Oh my god, Chihiru. You should get that looked at. Maybe you just have a natural stink to you. You're like a skunk. You just naturally stink. You guys have skunks in Kuwait? I know there's like a lot of animals that I like to mention and like a lot of things I like to mention that I realize do not translate well over to other countries. guys even have skunks there? Also, I activated the Angry Man. I didn't want to do that. The Angry Man. He's very angry. Please die! I need to kill you guys so that I can go and kill the other thing. I'm not doing this for my health. Lord knows it's taking way too long for me to do this for my own good. Hey, I got it. What's that? So you don't know what a skunk is? I'm assuming. Is that you saying what's that? Okay, so you guys probably don't have them there then. Skunks are like... How do I explain a skunk? You ever see like a, essentially like a cute looking raccoon? It's like a raccoon that has a scent gland, and its defense mechanism is that scent gland, and it basically smells really, really, really potent, and it smells really bad. It's basically just like a stinky raccoon. I mean, I don't know why you'd feel stupid. You probably have like some animals there that I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, you're close to, I was like, Kuwait's the Middle East, so that's close to like Africa. So you guys have like tapirs and stuff, probably. The reason I say that it's close to Africa, meaning like, because like the continent's literally connected. So you guys can have any animal that's on any of the continents. So there's the Middle East, there's Africa, and there's all of Asia. So you can literally have a whole bunch of animals that I've either not heard of or are not indigenous to the United States. So I don't feel like you should ever feel like you're stupid or anything. It's just, it is. There's a lot of things out there. Never feel stupid. Holy fuck. Okay.
機械生命体がいるな。
敵個体の一部からジャミング電波を確認。
ジャミング？
厄介ですね。
It's busy down. Oh, I got one shot. You know a skunk's name in Arabic, or a tapir, or whatever that thing's called, that weird little like pig animal thing? Oh, the skunk, yeah. I mean, to be fair, isn't English your second language? So, not the one near the factory. We want the center. Yeah, this one. To be fair, English is your second language. So, I mean, I wouldn't expect you to know every single thing. That's why once I start using like certain words or phrases that are not common, I usually am like, wait, do you know what that means? Like putrid? Putrid is not a... People don't just randomly say putrid. That's not like a common phrase. Like when you really want to emphasize like something smelling bad or whatever, or like something is like disgusting or whatever, you use putrid. But most of the time you just go like, that's gross. Or whatever. That's kind of why I find English interesting, because English is like one of those languages where like, instead of going out of your way to say like something is like XYZ, whatever it is, whatever you're trying to go for, English is one of those where you go like, oh yeah, something's not like more disgusting or whatever, like the most disgusting. We come up with a completely different word to like emphasize what we're trying to say. So like you could use a phrase like, oh yeah, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of, or whatever. But it doesn't really like, in English it doesn't really like send home the message. So to speak. If you want to really like bring home your disgust or something, you use like, that is like morbid, or that is disgusting. You don't really use like, oh yeah, that's the most anything I've ever experienced or whatever, because that's just not really common. Whereas other languages will just be like, oh yeah, there's gross, there's more gross, there's the most gross, or whatever, and then it's usually only one word, or one or two that they kind of like interchange, but it's usually only ever one. English is the only one where we're like, we have to have like 40 different words to say the same damn thing. Because we really want to let people know.
Bunker より 2B へ。たった今、アクセスポイントの回復を確認した。ご苦労。
司令官、その件で報告があります。
なんだ？
アクセスポイント不調の原因はジャミング電波を出していた機械生命体が原因でした。
その設備が我々の通信端末であることを理解している。
それだけじゃありません。奴らは通信端末であることを理解しているのにアクセスポイントを破壊していませんでした。多分罠を張ってたんだと思います。
そこまで知性が発達してるのか。機械。この件は月面の人類会議にも共有しておく。
了解。
了解。Ow. Fun fact, English is the worst language ever because it has over 1 million words. And growing literally every day. We always like to add words. I'm not gonna fight that one. Not all languages grow every day. It's mostly only languages grow because of English. Because you know why I know that's a fact? Because every single time we add a word in English as like an actual like word we use in our encyclopedias / like dictionaries, every other language puts their own accent on the English word. Because there's not really a way to derive certain words in other languages. So instead of them going like, let's say like TikTok is officially a word, or like Facebook. Those are like officially words in the English language. But because there's no concept of like TikTok in like, let's say, Japanese, they added the word to their repertoire, but it's not an actual word because they don't have tick or talk based off of their characters, their kanji. So they essentially just kind of write the T-O-K, how do you spell TikTok? T-I-K, T-O-K or whatever. They essentially write those letters out as opposed to like actually making it a word. But when they pronounce it, it's not pronounced in like Japanese writing or, you know, like language. They just say TikTok. They put their own language's spin, their accent on it. That's it. So yeah, language grows and evolves every day, but it's usually based off of stupid ass English constantly adapting language. I was like, I want to get in here, but there's too many projectiles. By the way, if you didn't know, Nier, as beautiful as the game is, Nier is also basically like a bullet hell. Nobody knows what a bullet hell is. Basically, there's just a lot of projectiles on the screen. I don't think I have the capability of fighting the golden enemies, at least easily. Didn't help that I died though. Didn't help that I died though. Meaning, wait, did I go to that access point? Because if I didn't, then it means I didn't go to the access point. That means I have to go kill that dude up top again. And I also have to jump down in the... No, wait, I already did that one. I still have to go up top and kill the big robot guy. Yeah, I have to go back up top and kill the dude in the middle. Where's the ladder? I'm not saying it's not natural. Obviously, they grow and adapt based off other languages. But I'm saying, like, it's only realistically English that, like, forces other languages to, like, adapt and, like, use the new jargon that they have. Holy fuck. Case in point, you never hear like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this a new word from like Japan or China or anything like that, or any of the Arabic speaking nations. It's usually other groups appropriating our language. Because obviously we keep making new language all the time. No idea why, but it is a thing. I feel like we're just bored at this point, so we wanna like maintain our number one. I guess technically we want to be number one in all the wrong things, which is great because people forget we're number one warmonger, number one war profiteer. Woo. Number one got our grubby fingers in literally everyone else's business that we shouldn't. Woo. If that didn't sound super sarcastic, get your ears checked. That's all I have to say. I don't trust you at all. You can one-shot me easily. I don't trust you at all, piece of shit. So the fun part about the golden enemies is they say they're level 25, but they have like really high physical resist and like a lot of health. Also, I'm waiting for you to ask whatever you have, Kiru. Okay, it broke immediately. I didn't even have a chance to attack. It was already swinging. We'll come back when we have at least enough HP or enough defense to not get one shot by those guys. Because we can kill it with melee. It takes a long time though. There's another way to easily kill those guys very quickly, but it's probably not effective or efficient to do it this way. We'll come back later. Repairing transportation. Media. I'll fight the gold enemies later, like I said. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a bullshit English related question. Like most things in English. So there's specific rules and whatnot to English. And most of the time, people who speak English probably can't even answer the stupid questions. Oh. If you're still working on it, take your time. I just figured, like, I never committed to saying, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, take the time to read / do whatever you said. But yeah, if you're still working on it, take your time. Take your time, dude. He's beautiful. He's a Tenshi. Down, Betsy. Down, puppy. By the way, that is a quest over there, but we're not going to do that one yet. Oh yeah, we should go back to the bunker and give 11B her thing before we go too much further. So we're going to come over here, grab this save real quick, and then come back. Or, I mean, we'll grab the save, go to the bunker, then, you know, come back and do the next thing. One of the most annoying places to fight. Right here, also. Because obviously we have to, like, sift through all the bush. All the people out there, nobody wants to fight through thick bush. That's all I'm saying. For anybody that's going to read into that, you can read into that however you like. But nobody likes fighting through thick bush. That should be everything we need to repair the thing. Oh wait, we only needed the little guy? I assume we needed this big dude. Woo-wee! Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, we have enough stuff to repair the whatchamacallit thing. Go to the bunker. Take two 2-year-old children and throw them in an island. How would they communicate? Man, is that supposed to be a trick question? Because I'm like, 2-year-olds can't speak well. Like, 2-year-olds. Yeah, I was like, 2-year-olds can't speak well. So. And it would depend on if they both knew the same language. Think? Take 2-year-old children. I know how grammar. I was like, I know how grammar works. The children are 2, right? Unless it's important because you didn't hyphenate it. Because technically you're supposed to hyphenate year old. Or are they dead because you threw them in an island? You mean on an island? I feel like I'm reading way too hard into this. I was like, was it intentional that we threw them in the island so they're dead? See, look, you're trying to give me like a language thing, and I'm over here like, are they dead? Is this like the Twilight Zone? Wait, why are they dead? There's no indication they're dead. Especially if you put on. Because then now you take 2 children and you throw them on an island. So like... Eh? I mean, they got like is the island inhabited by like creatures? Is there something to prey on them? It's gonna take them 3 days. If they started off hydrated, it's gonna take them 3 days to die of dehydration. And it'll take them potentially a month-ish to die of starvation. So if you immediately threw 2-year-olds on an island, they have a chance to communicate if you put them together. There's a chance before they die. Obviously, they're eventually gonna die because there's no way they can take care of themselves. There's no way they can do the things that they need to do, but there are so many variables there. Listen. Go back in time. Talk to your professor. Tell your professor, this shit makes no sense. There are stories where like young children get adopted by like wolves, by like monkeys, by apes, there's examples of children getting adopted by every fucking thing you've ever imagined, and yet they somehow lived to the point where they were kind of self-sufficient and could do things on their own at some point. They were feral children, yes, but they were able to live. So there are some inconsistencies in your professor's god dang whatever the hell. Tell him don't be so dark. Okay? Tell him that. Don't be dark or morbid. What was the other word we used? Putrid. There you go. Even though that doesn't really work there, but don't do any of that shit. Literally makes sense, old man or woman, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Look, whoever your professor was, look him in the face, tell him, motherfucker, makes sense. There you go. The joke was stupid. Or whatever this was stupid. I found 11B's body, along with this weapon. You handed over 11B's belongings. The battle log is still intact on this. She must have fought right up to the end. I always knew she was the bravest of us all. Thank you, 2B. But I think you should keep it. You're a combat model, after all, whereas I'm a defensive unit. I'm sure 11B would be happy knowing it was being put to good use. Alright. We got our Yoha issue blade. Tell her about the attempted desertion. There's more. I discovered some additional data in 11B's memory banks. Let me see. Wait. She was planning to abandon her post? What's so funny? It's just that she was always such a hard ass, you know? Do you think she wanted to run away just... And what a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model, and now? Thank you, 2B. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. Oh, and here, you should take this. I don't have any reason to protect myself anymore. She mad as fuck, but I respect that. She was like, fuck that guy. She respected her, looked up to her, and then she was like, what a loser, she died. Man, Chiru, that's big lame, alright? That's all I have to say. You're big lame right now. You're being big lame. Where the fuck are we going? Let's go to the resistance camp because I don't see where to go. You're not gonna go harass your professor for me. What do you mean? That motherfucker's in Kuwait. You know how long it'd take me to get over there just to harass some dude I don't know the name of? Like, what the fuck? Oh yes, go onto his Twitter. Something that people definitely won't just be like, I'm getting harassed on Twitter. Let me just block this person. And at the same time, you want me to cyber bully / harass him. I literally just wanted you to go give him shit. Nobody, you escalated the situation. We went from you going out of your way to give your old professor shit versus me. You're literally asking me to go cyber bully him. You see the problem here? I was like, do you literally see the problem? Huh? She's gone. You looking for the lady who was here? Yeah, she left a while ago. She seemed pretty upset about something too. She was armed to the teeth. Oh no. Hey, I just remembered she wanted me to give you something. Here. Whoa, all this? Yeah, she said she didn't need it anymore. Hey, don't ask me. I don't understand women at all. She was armed to the teeth because she's gonna go die doing something. For no reason. After we literally told her, like, nah, maybe you don't need to go out and, like, try to avenge anything or whatever. You actually follow him on Twitter? I mean, whatever. On Twitter. You're allowed / can follow whoever you like. I'm just saying. I'm not about to go out of the way to cyberbully a person, of all things. Not only does that not look good on me, that also, like, would irreparably tarnish my brand as a streamer and, like, as a content creator and as a person. Ugh. What to do, what to do. That's what's wrong. What's wrong? Maybe I can help you out. Say, you're from the bunker, right? Well, turns out I have some packages that need transporting, but I can't get them out of storage. One of my superiors was in charge of it, but now I have to do it. And there's so much stuff that I can't possibly move it. She's gonna have my head for this. I gotta get those packages for transport out of here. Or out of there. You can get the goods for me. Agree to help. Great. Thanks a million. Sorting trouble.
移送用の荷物と思われるオブジェクトをマーク。
って言ってもこれじゃあ運び出せないな。はあまずは通れる状態にしないとダメですね。
I don't think I want to push them all the way out. Can I not pull? Oh, this might be one of those things where I can only push. I think this is one of those where I can only push it. Take a break. Go outside. So we have to do it from the beginning. Now we agree to help. So now we have to move everything. So once we grab the item on the right, I think we can go back in because it shouldn't respawn over there on the right. There we go. We can only push things. It's fine, because then we can come over here. Push this up. We push this all the way to the top. And we can go in here and grab the item. Bam. Sorting trouble done. Go outside. You went and found everything? Talk about a lifesaver. You really need to organize your storage area. I could barely walk in there. Seriously, you need to clean that place up. I know. I'll take it up with my superior. Here's a little something for your trouble. Nice. Stuff. Up and away we go. Alright, so from here, we should be able to buy things, right? Auto evade, weapon attack up. Cost so much. We don't actually want any of those. This shop, right? One of these shops. Oh, this is the maintenance shop. I service and consult on all types of android bodies. Can I help you with anything? No, we don't need advice. Upgrade my pod. I don't have any of those things to upgrade their damage, okay? We will buy all the storage upgrades they have, though. We'll grab this one. And we'll save this one. Now our upgrade thing is pretty clean.
Sheesh Spruce 15 sip.
Sheesh Spruce sip. Oh my god. I don't know why we're sheeshing, but thank you for the 50 Billy, Shiru. Or not Shiru, sorry, Juju. I looked over at Shiru's name and I was like, wait, what? Sorry about that, Juju. I think Shiru propagating my chat with her nonsense. Great bus and oh, are they up here now? Hey, looks like it.
あれは
あれは
夜派部隊。
報告。
北極。
捕獲命令を受けている夜派部隊員 22B。
バカ。
あなたたちには任務放棄の罪で司令部から捕獲命令が下っている。おとなしくして。うるせえ。
Ow, I'm getting bodied in the corner. Stop it. I don't know their attack pattern. Yokai! I found one. Be able to upgrade, or 53 minutes later, I was like, we should be able to repair this a little bit more. Let's see what we've got. My name is Angles. Serial number 110B. Whoa! I was manufactured in February of the human calendar year 11,934 AD. My first deployment was in August of that same year. Requesting confirmation of current status. This thing's getting chattier. Requesting confirmation of current status. Well, you were defeated by us androids. That's why you can't move. At this point, you should probably just hand over any classified information in your possession. Understood. We got Angles 110B, record 0010. That was surprisingly easy. My mission has already been accomplished. My commander is absent. I have no orders to withhold classified information. But as a combat weapon, I do not possess a great deal of data. You should not expect much. We'll keep that in mind. Ooh, we repaired Angle. Look, he made little toots. Thank you for saving me. That's not quite what's happening here. Please visit me again. Why? Because I have nothing to do. Are you trying to say you're bored? We'll come back again, friend. Look, he tried to kill us, and then we befriended him. The epitome of every, like, video game ever, where, like, you have to fight, like, the boss, and then, like, the boss becomes your friend, and then when the boss becomes your friend, it's always, like, a shittier version of the boss. Every time. Skrrr. Hit that quick save. Let me hit that soo whoop. Soo whoop. I guess now that we killed / like fought the Yorha in one of the sections, let's try to go upstairs and see if we can find them up there now. Now that we should actually be able to proc it. They're either upstairs or they're at the other place. We confirmed the save, so shouldn't be too worried about it. About the 900th time I went up these stairs. And don't worry, there's still more quests we have to do about going up these stairs. But we don't go up any sideways stairs, unfortunately. I don't see them up here, so I'm gonna say no. Because I'm pretty sure they should show up on the map if they were here. On old Mappy. The good old Mappy. Hit you guys with that little pirouette. Do a little stunting. Oh, Mapper. Where the hell did that guy come from? He just like came in like a wrecking ball. If there's nothing here, then I think we have to go to pass down. Oh, they're there. 22B. 64B. Can't dodge it. It's not fair when I can't dodge it. Like that. Excuse me? You're not allowed. Sir, you're not allowed. She just goes in for free. Yamero! To me! So, ow! That one hurt. Itai.
2-2B 6-4B
6-4B
捕獲
Okay.
お前たちがやったのか。
お願い抵抗しないでください。
うるさい。何も知らないくせに。
報告機体 8B は近接戦闘特化型モデル推奨遠距離攻撃による破壊
破壊って。
We were gonna detain her until she started doing combat shit. Ouch. Ooh. I got staggered. I didn't know she can get out of it that quickly. Well, that was unlucky. I didn't realize that she can get out of the stagger state that quickly. Also, literally, like, part of the problem of playing this game is, like, you can only take 2 hits, and sometimes you just get staggered and just die. I'm gonna do pod. I was like, the only problem about a missile is, like, as you can see here, it sometimes misses. A lot. The missile pod's, like, really inconsistent sometimes. I also have to refight everybody here again. Pretty sure. Oh no, it's just her. Yeah, look. This is one of the reasons why I hate the missiles. Look. Unless she stands perfectly still and lets me do it. Yeah, I remember why I don't use missile pod. The best one's laser. We'll retrieve our shit. Should also heal us. I was like, 9S kind of like made her move. I was like, 9S made her move again. I swear 9S is not helping me. She gonna attack? Yeah. Down. You obtained a weapon, Type 40 Lance.
全ての機体を破壊。ブラックボックス信号停止を確認。任務完了。
僕たち仲間の機体を。どうしてこの人たちはレジスタンスキャンプから物資を盗んだりしたんだろう。そうだ、アネモネさんなら何か知ってるかも。トゥビー。
分かった。
Well, now they're dead. Unfortunately, that's like a side quest you just have to kind of do. And I think it's not a good thing that we killed them. But it does give us money and experience, which are two things we need a lot of. So we were going to do that anyway, was long story short of that. Speaking of things that we're going to immediately put on a +1 on experience. Yes, please. Plugins. Customize my plugins. All chips. Experience in. Got it. Quick save, transport, resistance camp. Oh, resistance camp. Coming out looking fresh as a spring breeze. Yes, can I help you? We need to check something with you, actually. Can you tell us about the Yorha soldiers who were stealing your supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations, but so far as I know, nothing's gone missing. I see. Well, thanks.
2-1-0どうしました？
実は逃亡したヨルハ部隊についてなのですが。
はい、こちらでもその情報を確認しました。
しかし司令官から言われているような盗難事件はレジスタンスキャンプでは発生していませんでした。一体これって。
Not gonna answer it.
当該案件へのアクセスはできません。
え？
司令官命令によるものです。
どういうことですか？
9S 気をつけて。私からの情報は以上です。
Ooh, hit us with it. Operator son.
行こう、9S。
でも
私たちは戦うだけだ。
Sad, we killed people. Well, I mean, they're not people, but obviously, like, the game is basically making them out to be people. Because, what's the difference between, cognitive, or not cognitive, sentient life? Just because it's a machine. It has the ability to think, feel, empathize, all that good jazz, so. What is the difference between a human and the robots? Because they all have feelings at this point. The answer, the game kind of like goes on about it. The answer is the game kind of talks about it throughout the entirety of the game. Also, I feel like we can probably do this now, right? Let's see. Plug-in chips. Set C. Customize. All chips. We can get 4% movement speed. Or not 4, was that 8? 8% movement speed? I don't think that's enough. No. Not enough. I think we need like 20% probably to like bridge the gap that we need. Hello, androids. I have nothing to do. Tell me a story. What? There isn't much that we can tell you. Most of our data is classified. A story of the past would be fine. Tell me about how this city used to be. Well, I suppose we can try. This city was once home to a great number of humans. Numbers beyond counting. Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone at the time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin and androids. Regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for the sins of your people. Machine life forms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go, 2B. Sounds good. We didn't really tell him a story, we just gave him, like, information. Also, the concept of, like, the robots are kind of, like, made to kill. So, like, maybe, just maybe. None of the robots actually want to do any of this. They're just programmed to do that, and thus, that's all they know. Is the thing that they were programmed to do. There's actually a lot of political and philosophical questions in this game. I'm not gonna fill your guys' head with them, but there is.
報告。転送装置周辺に敵性機械生命体妨害電波を確認。
I leave it up to y'all to figure that out.
装置の
If
不
you
具合は
want.
敵の妨害電波に起因。推奨。当該機械生命体の速やかな破壊。
Because I know exactly what this game's about and where the direction's gonna lead, but motherfucker is in the wall.
全部か。一応転送装置本体も調べてみよ
Like what this shit?
う。機能に問題ないみたい。
報告。転送装置の正常動作を確認。
こちら夜ハブ隊 2B バンカーオペレーター 6O に通信。
あ、2B さん、お疲れ様です。
指定された転送装置を復旧した。原因は敵機械生命体の妨害電波。
了解しました。ありがとうございます。司令部内で情報共有しておきますね。あと特別報酬のデータをメールします。
了解。
了解。
でもいいですね、2B さん。いや。 戦闘任務は大変だと思います。ただ地上の綺麗な風景を見られていいなって、私もいつか降りられたらいいなって思うんです。
そう。
無駄話しちゃいましたね。ごめんなさい。それじゃ失礼します。
I'm assuming the males are reward. Hey, we got some simple gadget, medium recoveries, and all that shit. So we're gonna go back to the resistance camp because I forgot. Since we don't have like any weapons right now, let's see if we can buy a weapon and then upgrade our sword slash whatever we're gonna get next as our new plaything. Because we should probably get slightly more damage on whatever we're using the most currently. Granted, we do need more levels and all that other stuff, but you can only work on so many things at a time. Yeah. Not him. This guy. It's been tough lately, but it's important to get rest. Make sure you keep your weapons in good order too. Yeah, I was like, all these are heavies. We don't care about the beast heavy weapons. So let's upgrade our katana. We can't upgrade that anymore, so we'll just wait. Any more beast hide? Upgrade our big one. Something about level 3. That's as far as we can take it here. But there are craftsmen in the world who can raise it to level 4. If I ever meet someone like that, I'd want them to teach me all they knew. Come again. We do know a guy who could do that. Not here, but we do know a guy that can do that. Thanks for the help the other day. Thanks for fixing the transfer device the other day. I'd love to do the repairs myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go to Earth. There's so much I would like to know about this planet, though. I'd love to hear some of your stories if you ever have time.
Potto. まだ何も言ってない。
オペレーター 6O と 2B の会話を解析推測 2B はオペレーター 6O に対し何か地上のものを贈答したいと思考している。
その通り。
提案希少な花の写真。
花の写真。
報告過去の記録によると女性の過半数が植物の生殖器である花を好む。画像データであれば通信のみでバンカーに伝えることが可能。
Reproductive organs of
砂漠に生息する砂漠のバラの画像データを撮影し送信する。
なるほど。
なるほど。
砂漠のバラを撮影しオペレーター 6O に送信。
了解。画像データの送信を完了。
オペレーター 6O より 2B さんへ。
こちら 2B 聞こえている。
先ほど写真データを受け取りました。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。なんですね。なんだか神秘的な形してます。地球にはこんな豊かな自然があるんですね。
バラの他にもたくさんある。ユリや桜にスズラン、
桜、
月の涙。機会があればまた送る。
ありがとうございます。この写真宝物にします。お礼のメールも後で出しておきますね。ではでは。
Hey look, she's gonna send us a proper thank you email later. Hey look. Oh, we got a new sword. We got bomb. We got, I think bomb is actually like not bad. Thank you for the lovely image of a desert rose. There are so many mysterious things down on Earth, huh? I'd love to head down there myself one day. Oh, and it's nothing fancy, but I've sent along a reward for you. Thanks again. Quick save, transport. Go to city ruins near the tower. Because we need to go over to the mall or whatever the hell that place is called. This is one of the more like somber songs, which doesn't really fit yet. I would definitely say like this is not a great song for right now. I'm glad it kind of faded out because we don't really need a somber song for the minute.
いつになったらナインズって呼んでくれるんですか。
9S で十分伝わる。
まあそうなんですけど。
9S will work. That's like the epitome of like getting shot down, but you also have to like work with this person because like they're like your coworker. They're like the epitome of this is 9S is like, hey 2B, you want to like be friends, maybe like go out and get a cup of coffee, and then 2B kind of just looks at him and goes, I hate coffee. while literally drinking
パ
coffee.
スカルの言ってた商業施設の廃墟みたいです、
Like you could feel the
記録に
oof.
よるとデパートという場所だったみたいです。
You can feel the air come out of your lungs. Why am I stretching every 5 seconds? Juju's like the worst. Alright, now Juju's the worst.
通れないな。
何か仕掛けがあるんでしょうか。
I heard that. Alright, well, if I have to stretch and hydrate, I might as well go to the bathroom then, because I've been holding it for a second, so I will be right back, because there shouldn't be any combat. So we'll let you guys listen to the sound of the cascading water coming down from over there. We'll let you listen to the cascading liquid, because it's not helping me not want to go to the bathroom any quicker. Also, I've returned. And look, Shiru's finally learning. It only took her. I was like, how long have I known you? How long have you been following? 10 years? 50,000 years? How long have you been following? You've been following since April the 12th. How long ago was that? 2 months ago? You've been following for 2 months. Look, it took you this long to realize that you're the worst and you stink. Look at you. I want to pinch your little cheeks. I just want to play with your little face. Like an adorable little nerd.
警告直上に機械生命体反応多数森の王万歳
なんだよ森の王って
気を抜かないでナイミス。
そんなこと言ったって僕はスキャナーモデルだから戦闘はあんまり得意じゃないんですよ。
All hail the Forest King. Also, look at you guys doing posture check. My posture has been so great this stream. You know why? Because I don't lean forward playing this game.
逃げてばかりです。
爆発するぞ。
I'm like so posture checked. I was posture checked even beforehand. It's a Tamago. Oh, wait, it's this guy.
ここは
なんだこれ。
あなた方は
怪しいから壊そう。2B。
ちょっと 破壊する。
何なんでしょうあれ。
You gotta love how our characters interact. It's weird, so let's kill it. Not like, it's talking to us and going, hey guys, what's up? How's it going? It literally said like, what, where the fuck am I? What's going on? It did all that. We're just like, this shit's weird, let's kill it. Imagine, literally that's how people do things in like real life too. It's like, oh yeah, this person's weird, let's kill them. That's literally how like people try to make like factions and whatnot. Oh, this person's weird or different, so they don't deserve to live. It's like, what a wild concept. But it adds to the whole like humanity like questioning things and whatnot. If you guys haven't been slowly piecing it together, it's very interesting how 2B and 9S are kind of like, you know, androids or whatever at the same time. At the same time, they seem very human in the way they do certain things.
来ましたね。2B、油断しないでください。
それはこっちのセリフ。気をつけて、ナイエス。
はい。
ここの機械生命体。
Calm down there, 2B. Calm down.
王様って言ってましたね。奥の方に城らしき建造物が見えましたし、ちょっと行って調べてみましょうか。
The King is also a very interesting story, in my opinion. Well, you'll figure that out later, but the cutscene will basically like depict the whole thing for you. But I was like, the King part of this forest is also very interesting, in my opinion. I got caught dodging. I hate this game. It's like the most random dodge where it'll like kind of dodge, but not really. And the problem about fighting, that's why I literally wanted to get rid of the pig, because if the pig, since I already shot it once, it was aggroed, I had to kill the pig to get through that section. But, because we died there, look where we came back to. Hooray. We have to do all this shit again. Fun times. I blasted that guy's kneecaps off. There's another one of those flowers we need. Like I said, we probably will not do the quest for that. I'll probably just show you what like the end product of that quest is on stream, because it's a lot of work for maybe 10-20 minutes of like content. In that one, like you have to do a fight, there's like another thing, but like the 10-20 minutes of content is the fight in combination with the fight and the dialogue. It's one of those things where I've already put in the legwork for it, so I can show you guys it on stream on the old save I have, where I'm already max leveled, because you have to go out of your way to max level, by the way. Like the game, you can play the game multiple times, unless you actively go out of your way to max level, like it's not easy to do. So that's why I'm like super not caring. I'm not that caring. Ooh, is that a white pig? It is. We need to kill that one. Okay. I can't think of a worse situation than having to fight two of these assholes together. But alright. More importantly, where is that albino one? Hell yeah, first albino one killed. Man, he didn't give us any albino meat. What a nerd. Whatever. Whatever. Let's retrieve our body. At this point, I don't think there's a reason for me not to go this way, so we're just gonna keep pressing on into the forest. There's a certain point in the game where we have to not keep going forward, but... Yep, this was the forest. Obviously, we need to kill all these moose because, as we saw when we were trying to craft, we also need beast hide. We need actually a lot of beast hide. I'm not gonna sit here and fight every single one of these guys, but. I don't think I want to fight you, bacon bitch. Down. I was like, don't think I won't literally just beat the shit out of you if you're gonna try to fight me. Dude. I'm still mad that this goddamn albino boar didn't actually give us anything of note. Also, the fact we're like in a forest, but there's like boars just chilling out everywhere. Like the odds of there just being wild pig just hanging out here is like really low. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I don't know where there would just be like random wild boar just chilling out in a forested area. Good night, sweet prince. Good night. Good night. So there's that one desert oasis we still need to do, and then what was the other place that we needed to take a picture of? Oh, the carnival. The front of the carnival. Right. We got several areas we gotta go to. Several. This is a weapon, I believe.
Yeah. なんだろう、この小屋。
A shack.
待って、何
This boar mad as fuck. Honestly, I think I'm a little bit more scared of the boar. Oof. That spear's got poked though. Ow! I couldn't even see this guy. Please! I beg of you! Uh-huh. Please, I beg of you. Fine. We'll spare your critters. Thank you. Why do you have all these animals here anyway? Long ago, I rescued a hurt animal. I do not remember the reason. The creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. She made me happy. Interesting. Now, if I find a creature that is weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We would welcome you anytime. We'll see. Like, I don't have any reason to kill these guys. I know I did before, but yeah. I got no reason to harm this guy and his shits. Please visit us again. We would welcome you anytime. Okay. Peace out, bro. I remember the first time I played this game, I was so mad because I literally just showed up, was like, what's this? And I immediately got attacked, and I was like, fuck this guy, fuck everything. I'm gonna kill everything. What can I say? I'm feeling kind today. Even a god feels merciful occasionally. Holy shit. That hurt. Even a god can feel merciful. Apologetic machine. Sorry. My apologies, but I can't let you pass. Please do not ask why. I really wish I could have avoided this situation altogether. It's just that I cannot let you pass through. I'm sure that someday, don't ask when, I'll be able to let you pass. Maybe. No, wait. Scratch all that, actually. It's all up to you. Sorry, and I truly am sorry, but that's all I can say for now. I know it's not much of an apology, but to make up for my insolence, please allow me to self-destruct. This will result in a rain of useful materials. They are yours to keep. So please, I beg of you, do not let my words ruin your day. And now, I die. Okay. No, I don't think I'm a god. I know I am. Chihiro. There's the difference. You're over here in the world where you think things. I'm over here in the world of knowing things. Look, I didn't even know that moose was gonna attack me, but I felt it in my bones, and I dodged accordingly. Wasn't even looking at that nerd, and I still did it. You know why? Because that's what a god does. Yeah. Your point? as I'm sitting here grinning from ear to ear, your point? This has been a good day. We finally got to flip the script, and now Chihiru's the one that gets harassed. And it feels good for once. You know what? This is what fresh air must feel like. It's like a refreshing change of pace. This is good. Tatakai!
界生命体の言うことに耳を貸しちゃダメだ。
I like the smell of fresh air in the morning. Smells like victory. I did this, Mom. I want to thank all the people that believed in me and didn't ever believe in Shiru. Rightfully so, because she's always wrong in every capacity. It's like every single one of you guys that like was here for me from the beginning. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. This has been a wonderful experience. Look, it looks a lot more cool when the animation actually goes off and I actually kick the person in the air. Most of the time I don't kick them in the air, it just looks stupid. I was like, the music's so damn loud. It's like my one complaint. Like, I understand like we're in the forest area and you guys got like really hype up the music, but holy fuck, it's loud. Like, it's good. I don't deny it. It's literally great music, but holy fuck. My one complaint is like, turn that bitch down like 1 or 2 notches, something. Oh, we were looking for this. This is where I wanted to go. In this cave, I believe, is a weapon. There we go, Dragoon Lance. You know why I knew that? Because I had to come here to get all the achievements. And one of the achievements requires you to get all the weapons in the game. Actually, you also have to grab every single one of the weapons in the game in order to do the final boss. For whatever reason. I'm not gonna dry your salty tears. I'm just gonna drink your salty tears. Because they're very, very thirst quenching. I think we're kind of done here. Maybe we can cross the bridge. Oh, I read dry. You know why I read dry? It's because I saw Juju said cry, and I combined the D on cry with dry. That's why. I was like, how did I get dry in my head reading that? Sometimes if I look over too quickly, I combine words. Which is probably not a good thing, because then I have to look back over and be like, what the fuck did I just read? Why did my brain combine those two words? I think Pascal opens it. I was like, I'm not in the mood for fighting you guys. I don't see any albinos in here anyway, so I'm like super not interested. You get your eyes checked, nerd. I literally just explained why I read that way. I read things too fast. I'm trying to play. If you didn't notice, I'm trying to play a game here and keep up with chat. There's a lot of shit going on. Oh yeah, the shocky leg guys are super annoying, by the way. So if we shoot these shocky leg guys, or we try to hit these shocky leg guys while they still have the shock, it'll hurt us a lot. Fuck. That hurt. Also, there was no save, so we literally just lost like 20 minutes of time. Actually, not really, because we kicked open all the chests. So we maintained all the chests, we just don't have quick save. So we lost like 20 minutes worth of experience. Because we're back up top here, yeah. That's fine, I don't care. I was actually not anticipating us having to fight Shocky Leg Guy yet, but that's fine. Tatakai. You know what, Cheater? You get your eyes checked, right? Bro? Okay, dude. Alright, feller. Getting pain in my ass. You fuck up one time. Hey, all you get is lip. I'll have to redo the side quest too because the dude's gone. Or not the dude, but the I have to redo the side quest because I died. Right? Oh no, he's here still. Oh no, oh no! What is it? A moose I've been caring for has fallen ill. I do not know how to repair it. You don't repair animals like you do a machine. But if it's sick, you should try giving it some medicine. Medicine? I'm not familiar with this concept. Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be. It'll probably be easiest to just bring you some. Try to hang on until then, alright? Do I have medicine on me? Oh, clearly not.
動物用の薬ってどこで手に入れるの？私たちアンドロイドは薬なんか使わない。
人間が使用していたレシピを集めて再現すれば 商業施設の廃墟にその情報が残っているかもしれません。
The commercial facility ruins. We got a mushroom. Chiru's head's kind of full of mushrooms, so I mean, you know, it makes sense.
あのお城にはどうやって行けばいいんでしょうね。さっきの機械生命体たち、王って言ってましたね。機械にも忠誠心が芽生えることなんてあるんでしょうか。
Shine Androido. Ooh, I've never seen that ability. I've never seen that. He jumps on his knees and shoots a laser out of his ass. That one's different. I was anticipating a shockwave, and then all of a sudden the laser came out. Okay.
Tubi、機械生命体の言うことに耳を貸しちゃダメだ。あのお城にはどうやって行けばいいんでしょうね。
That's also a really big castle. It doesn't seem that big when we're running through it, but it is actually a pretty damn big castle.
Sa っきの機械生命体たち、王って言ってましたね。機械にも忠誠心が芽生えることなんてあるんでしょうか。
We're full on copper ore. I think we have like a lot of copper. We reasonably should not be full on copper. We like super fucked up somehow if we're full. Motherfucker. I was not ready for him to jump. I was like, oh yeah, he side jumped, so clearly the forward jump's not gonna be the thing, and then it immediately hit me. They couldn't have just given me like a closer save either. Because the save's not until we kill this guy and jump across the bridge. So it's like instant death, and the save's not anywhere nearby. Very cool.
トゥービー、機械生命体の言うことに耳を貸しちゃダメだ。あのお城にはどうやって行けばいいんでしょうね。
My copper ore.
「さっきの機械生命体たち、王って言ってましたね。機械にも忠誠心が芽生えることなんてあるんでしょうか。
My copper ore. Dad. I feel like we're almost like forced to grab this thing first because it literally gives us a level, right? Like our body gives us a full level. Actually, no, we're at level 21. It gives us 2 levels. We're like forced to grab our body. Like it gave us 2 levels. Retrieving our chips. I was mid-air. I hit the button. You piece of shit. What a fucking stupid fight. I literally jumped. As soon as I saw him go up in the air, I hit the jump button. You could clearly see my character in the air, yet I couldn't jump over that. What a stupid game. I can't wait to spend 5 more minutes running back over there. Hey, Grim. Well, unfortunately, whatever. That's kind of how multiplayer games are. You'll either find people that'll camp, or you'll find people that'll run in and die recklessly. That's kind of just how those games play. You have to expect both styles, because they're both... Well, I mean, they are just that. They're both styles that work for various different kind of people. I got literally nothing else other to say than that. Camping works. Running in works. That's why people do them. Right? People camp in every game. What do you... Like, what do you... I don't understand the point you're trying to make. If there's a game where you're playing against people will camp in anything. You could be playing My Little Pony, and like somebody's literally camping somewhere. I don't even know how it's possible, but somebody's literally doing it. Hey, look! My dodge worked! Hey, look! What happens when my jump works? It's amazing! We're able to beat the boss! Okay, that's not even a boss, that's just a regular freaking enemy. As long as the game doesn't freaking cheat me every 5 seconds. It's actually not the worst experience. Oh yeah, I remember doing this. We have to start off from over here and then jump on the middle and then jump on all the little pegs. Alright, Grim. Does anybody like jumping puzzles? This part's literally a jumping puzzle. Almost fucked it up. And we got a stick. We did all that for a stick. Would we do it again? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely we would do that again. For a stick. The things I would do for a stick. The amount of bodies I would pile up for a stick. In the video game, of course. Would melt your guys' skull. Look, and as promised, the save is literally right here, like I said. Literally right here.
いかにも王様が住んでそうなお城ですね。
What can we do with a stick? Hit people. About it. But you gotta figure it's my stick now. Not just any stick. It's my stick. Look, I don't trust an enemy I can't see. Got him. Oh, we have to come out from the balcony on this one, I think.
敵の攻撃に気をつけましょう。2B。
分かった。ナイエンズ。
え、今なんて言いました？
分かった。9S。
違いますよね。もっとこうナインズ的な発音でしたよね。
黙って敵を倒す。
もう。
More. You shouldn't have said anything, nerd. That was his ultimate downfall, is he had to say something. Nice attempt, asshole. Alright, we're gonna go up top, we're gonna jump on that chest, and then we need to jump on the chest again to grab the other thing. Got a broken key, which is nice. From here, we'll go across. We'll go up. We'll slowly peek out this edge.
解析機械生命体の部品。
これは必要ない。
If I remember correctly, I think I need what's her face for that. I need the other character in the game for that one. Can I get up here? I don't think I can. Gotta knock that down. Gotta knock that down. Oh, wait. I think I remember how to get up here. We have to, like, go across the gap, right? Yeah, we have to go from the other side and jump across. Yeah, I remember. We have to go upstairs and then jump down. Getting up there is a pain in the ass. Pretty sure that's the way to go at some point. I forgot how to get over there though, but that is a way to go. Oh wait, no, I think that's DLC. I don't have the DLCs for this game, but you can go to like an arena area and like fight things. I hate this section. Yeah, the weird moving worm guy. That dude. Titanium alloy. Alon C. I guess it's probably a decent enough time to do the thing. Pretty quiet on this floor. Pretty quiet. I think this is another robot arm, right?
解析
Yep.
機械生命体の部品
これは必要ない。
Gorewa. You might be thinking, why would we need machine lifeform parts? Like I keep trying to, like I keep alluding to, somebody needs those. Somebody needs them. Will we ever learn who needs them? Maybe. Maybe, but am I gonna spoil that for you guys? No. No spoilers. No spoilers. Plus, you guys get to enjoy the lovely soundtrack. I hate this asshole. Now you guys know why I hate this guy. No, because he's annoying and he doesn't freaking leave. You wanna taste the good shit. Oh shit. And I got staggered. Oh no, we suck again. Oh. I thought we were doing, oh no, we suck again. That, oh yeah, you know, well, Ricky, I guess that one's. That's a reference that nobody knows. That's a reference that not a single person on Twitch would ever fucking know. Because we used to watch that on TV. Because we used to watch that on TV. Not even a boomer. Hey, not even a boomer though. Like that, what is TV anymore? TVs are really, really big monitors for your computer. That's what TVs are. Got him. I know for a fact that everybody has like a TV, and if they have a smart TV or like a enhanced TV of any kind, they literally use that shit for whatever they have on their TV. Oh my god, I got stunned into oblivion. Unlucky. But yeah, people use their TVs to watch whatever they have online. Which is why a lot of smart TVs are built in with like Hulu, Netflix, all that other crap. Because for the most part, that's what a lot of people use them for.
いかにも王様が住んでそうなお城ですね。
Does this guy get knocked off the side and just jump down, or how did he end up down there? I'm not gonna fight him because I mean I don't need to worry about it anymore. But
分かったナインエズ
え今なんて言いました？
分かったナインエス
え違いますよね。もっとこうナインズ的な発音でしたよね。
黙って敵を倒
A lot of older people still use TV. Because you gotta figure, like, a lot of, especially, like, people who are, like, lazy and, like, don't want to, like, deal with that shit. Like, it's actually a lot of energy to, like, go onto Netflix or, like, Hulu or whatever. Because, yeah, you can get exactly what you want or whatever show you want, but you have to log into a thing. Whereas, like, TV, you can just, like, mindlessly turn a TV on. And most of the time, they're not, like, actively watching whatever's on the TV. It's kind of like something in the background. So while I would say that, like, a lot of times people don't really, like, use TV that much. Like, TV is definitely still used by the older generation because it takes too much work to, like, log into, like, a Twitch or, like, log into XYZ other thing. Which, if you have any old people in your life or family or whatever that you care about, don't let them just automatically log into whatever. Literally sign them out of whatever they like log into. For the love of God, sign them out. Don't just let them have like auto like load in because like that's how you can get like your like super not safe. Super not safe just to have auto login. I like that. Your grandma barely knows how to use a smartphone. All the more reason why you should help them. Because old people are really bad with technology. And the easiest people to prey on are like old people. Fuck out of my game. Piece of shit. Alright, so first of all, what we're gonna do is come over here. First, before we do anything, we're gonna come over here, grab this save, right? Next, gonna come over here, talk to good old Masamune. Your grandma has 2 phones, but doesn't know how to work a phone? That's sad. I am the blacksmith, Masamune. I see you are taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. I don't want to eat. machine things. And I don't have... Yeah, it's like he can upgrade our thing to +4, but we don't have, like, any of those parts to do it. And look, here's our stick. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Nice. Alright, so from here, what we're gonna do is... this. And that's why we saved. That's why we saved, because we literally got spear jabbed into infinity and we couldn't break out of it. Oh. I guess that kind of makes sense. When you explain it, it makes sense, because originally you're just like, why would an old person who doesn't know how phones work or anything like that have multiple phones? Because that doesn't seem like that would behoove them in any capacity. Actually, I should sell him my copper, because I have excess copper. Where's my copper? I should have 99 copper, yeah. Too much copper. Too much copper. Oh, he fell down. Also, yeah, I was finally able to read that message. Holy fuck. I got staggered again. I hate this game. It's so hard to do anything. If you literally get caught in a attack, like, it doesn't matter. You literally can't break out of it. But you sprained your finger. Hopefully, it's not that bad. I mean, a sprain's usually not bad because you didn't break it. You don't really need, like, anything to hold it in place or anything, so... You don't need a cast, you don't need like the little splint. But sprained anythings are pretty painful, so hopefully you're doing okay. No, not upgrade, sell. I need to sell all my copper again. Oh wait, no, it stayed? Alright. Go. I mean, you say it's useless, but pinkies are pretty damn important. Did I launch him on the ground? Did. Pinkies are pretty damn important. In fact, pinkies are how you grab things, so I mean... I can't see what's around this corner, so I don't want to fight it. Okay, but if he's gonna leave, that's fine. I can't go over there and follow him off the side, so... Memory ally is super, super, super important. Also, look at this smooth talking little motherfucker, Aaron over here. I express concern, not a peep, not a. Thank you for showing concern. I think all the girls say something, and he's like, yes. Thank you, I appreciate that. He didn't say jack shit when I said it. I see your angle, young man. And I approve. I approve. You rock on with your bad stuff, Aaron. You know that, fuck me, I guess. Whatever. You do you, homie. You do you. I'm just saying, I see it. I see it. Let's get through this room without fighting this guy again, because I'm like super not interested. Super not interested. Now look now the sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's A-okay, Aaron. I see you. That's all I gotta say. I see you. You rock on with your bad self, little homie. How many are there? Stop. I don't have this much health. Stop it. Stop it. Now. I shot the ground. No. I don't know if I have the HP for this. Especially for this being a crafter, but you know what? Let's take a quick bathroom break and then I'll come back in like a minute-ish. So, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And Aaron, I see you is all I gotta say. I see you. I see you, boo-boo. Alright, nobody be panicked. Dad's back. Don't worry. Don't worry, Dad's back. Hopefully Aaron hasn't made too many moves on all the ladies in chat yet. But if he did, nice. Lord knows he didn't give a shit what I had to say. Zaddy's back. Hey look, there's the king. Long live the king. My queen!
トゥビー、あれアンドロイドだよ。しかもあれはヨルハタイプじゃないか。
ヨルハ特殊指定機体を確認。破壊を推奨。
破壊？どうして？
9S 行くよ。
トゥビー
You don't gotta use that as a convenient excuse. Oh, okay, that hurt.
トゥビー 9S へ指名手配中で
That
あ
one
る。
hurt. You don't have to use that as a convenient excuse to leave, Aaron. If you have to leave, go, but you are the new topic of discussion for right now, so I'm gonna harass you because I can. But if you have to go, go. It is Friday. Enjoy your Friday, little homie. Like, don't confuse me saying silly shit all the time with like being mad or anything like that. There's only one person I'm usually ever mad at, and that's Juju. So like, don't ever confuse that with anything. There's only one person I'm mad at, and they know why. Other than that, basically everybody else in the chat's good because you guys literally haven't done anything to me. And I'm not gonna harass Juju, that was it. That was literally it. I feel like I don't need to harass Juju. She knows, and that's it. That's all I have to say. She knows, and that's it. Eek, I have like no more healing items. Wait, I didn't need to heal. Fuck. I forgot I can just recover my body and it full heals me. Whatever. Whatever. What are you talking about? You're crippled. I can't ask you. Of course I can. I can do whatever I want. What? Do you hear how high my voice is getting? I can do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. What do you mean? It's my channel. You come here because you know how I am. You come here literally to get harassed. That's it. The other part is like the positive vibes and like the, you know, all that good shit, but you literally come here to get harassed. What do you mean? My queen.
バンカーより 2B9S へ指名手配中である A2 のブラックボックス
Oh fuck. The dash caught me every time. Jump, dash, laser shot. So every single time she comes off the screen, I have to jump. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, snap. Snap. My neck is so damn stiff right now. There's no reason for it to be this stiff. How did I get hit?
Fine, I guess you are my little punk champ. Come here.
I was like, what the hell? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I haven't heard that line in like months. Who the fuck would sub? Who would sub to this? What the shit? I have to turn around in a second to look at it once I'm done killing all these dudes. Who wasted money? Let me look. I was like, that goddamn Shiru. That goddamn Shiru. Causing trouble again. Causing mischief. God dang Shiru. But thank you, Shiru, for the gifted sub to Aaron. Aaron is like one of my oldest followers, surprisingly. Granted, he's got his own like life and he doesn't always watch all the things that I play, which I don't blame him. You gotta watch whatever you feel like watching. But surprisingly, Aaron's one of my oldest. And one of my like most reoccurring ones.
ヨルハ特殊指定機体を確認。破壊を推奨。
破壊？どうして？
9S 行くよ。
2B。
I need to at least recover my chips.
バンカーより 2B9S へ指名手配中である A2 のブラックボックス信号をこちらで探知した。お前たちの前にいるのは敵だ。
Ooh, she parried. She parried. She just parried. My Aaron's the little homie. Aaron's the little homie. I forgot, Aaron. When did you follow? You followed during Code Vein, right? If I remember correctly. You're my late night Code Vein dude. Cause you said I think you just like got the game and you were like asking me about it. Which is wild because I was so tired during all those late night Code Veins. Jesus. That was a weird period. It's insane. Time flies. You ended up beating Code Vein on your own, right? Actually, don't remember because I had finished the game and was on my NG Plus run when you joined. Well, you can do exclamation point followage. That should tell you. And then if you do exclamation point followage, I probably could figure out how long you've been around. But you joined... You awkwardly joined after Stoomped. So, Stoomp never really, when he did follow me, he never really followed, during any specific time. He just followed after Dom introduced me.
Android だよ。しかもあれはヨルハタイプじゃないか。
That or you could subsequently click on your thing.
破壊？どうして？
9S 行くよ。
2B。
If you click on your name in chat, it should also tell you. But you're on mobile, so you'd have to do exclamation point followage.
バンカーより 2B9S へ。
Ooh, I got stuck in an animation. Fuck. Then I also looked over here at 5 months and 5 days ago. What was 5 months ago? January? January was when I had... I think December is when I finished Yakuza 0. What did I do during Yakuza 0? Yeah, right before Code Vein. was I working on during then? You know what? I think January was when I was working on Jet Force Gemini. I'm fairly confident that was Jet Force Gemini. And Shiru's is a no-brainer because literally the only reason Shiru even puts up with me at all is because I played Star Ocean. I literally happened to play Star Ocean one late night where she just happened to be here. That one's a no-brainer because I'm still playing that game. You're gonna BRB and you don't know if you'll be back? Alright, Aaron. If not, take care. You know, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day / evening, because I know I'm pretty sure you're in the States, but hopefully you enjoy the remainder of your day / evening. And once again, thank you to Shiru for gifting Aaron that sub, because he is a regular. So it's very kind of you, not only because you gave me money, but also because you gave you gifted something to the community. A nice dude.
トゥビー、あれアンドロイドだよ。しかもあれはヨルハタイプじゃないか。
ヨルハ特殊指定機体を確認。破壊を推奨。
I don't know about that, all that funny, weird, like, nice language talk. Right.
バンカーより 2B9S へ指名手配中である A2 のブラックボックス信号をこちらで探知した。お前たちの前にいるのは
That sword went so far away. Okay. Come on, bro. You know what? I actually don't have to do this. I don't have to do the first part. Because we're wasting a lot of time just trying to get to the fight. We don't actually need the experience off the guys in front. We'll just run past them and go grab my body. They should be able to do that.
Just your grade.
No. False. False. Nobody's got any time for that fancy fat cat lip wiggling. Well, that's because you probably do stink and smell funny. Probably why. That's why you're happy to stay here, because you acknowledged it and you kind of just accepted it. Also, thank you for the 500 billies, Juju. It's lies, but I appreciate it. I like how it's hilarious to me that it's always the girls that are like worried about smelling. You guys realize I'm not even like there, right? But like I physically can't even tell. And you guys are always like, I don't smell. Stop it. Like, how the fuck would I know? Stop. Stop being nerds. Yep. I got hit out of it again. Oh, that's because I got hit because of 9S. I hate 9S. She has stagger frames at the very beginning of her attacks. And when she falls from the sky like that, you can actually hit her like 2 or 3 times before she starts swinging. What I didn't realize immediately was that 9S was already swinging at her. So that kind of like ruined my ability to do anything. That was just unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. But I do find it hilarious that you guys are always worried about smelling. Over here like, yeah, okay, I smell, whatever.
トゥビー、あれ
And then?
アンドロイドだよ。しかもあれはヨルハタイプじゃないか。
And then
確認。破壊を推奨。
M-Croft
どう
shoot?
して
Don't you shoot me.
行くよ。
トゥービー
You freaking shoot me.
バンカーより
Like I shot the shit out of this lady.
指名手配中である A2 のブラックボックス信号をこちらで探知した。お前たちの前にいるのは
Ooh, I got hit by that one.
あれは
奴は脱走兵だ。何体もの追撃部隊を破壊している。うかうかしていると殺されるぞ。
Woo! That's scary. Huh. You're not allowed, lady. Oh, you piece of shit. You immediately dropped from the sky and hit it. Oh, man. I love you, you beautiful queen, you, but God, are you annoying to fight. God, you are annoying to fight. By the way, most people would think that I have a 2B poster. Or I guess it's a display. It's a metal poster, basically. Most people would think that I would have a metal poster of 2B. Nope. My display is of 2A. Because I like 2A better. In my opinion, anyway. Also, I should mention, thank you for the 245 billies, Juju. It's greatly appreciated, even though you don't have to. Literally stop doing it. But, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Well, Shiru, maybe you should not stink. And then, if you didn't stink, maybe you could actually say that you take good care of your body hygiene. Hmm?
9S 行くよ。
Oh. That range though, bro. Oh, she did the blade. She did the twirl blade. Like, my brother hasn't said jack diddly shit this entire time. He comes in for that. He comes in for that. What a nerd. What a nerd. No, the right answer only ever is 2A. 2A is the best one. You're not even present. Don't make me. I was like, don't make me walk around across the house and beat your ass. Don't make me walk across the house and beat your ass. I'll kiss the shit out of you, bruh. I'm no med still.
特殊指定機体を確認。破壊を推奨。
破壊？どうして？
9S 行くよ。
2B
Too high.
バンカーより 2B9
Holy fuck.
指名手配中である A2
God dang it, 9S. You literally smacked me over. I hate you. He literally uppercutted her into me. I couldn't get out of the corner. Motherfucker. Why do I not have healing? Oh, that's right. I forgot I burned it all getting here. Alright. Help me, help you, help me, 9S. Literally do not smack her into me.
Tubi, あれ、アンドロイドだよ。しかもあれは夜派タイプじゃないか。
Alright, here's all you need to know. 2A is older than 2B. 2A is an assault model. There you go, you're all caught up. That's about all you need to know right now. Holy fuck. Give me a chance to interact, game. She threw the sword across the map. She did the one thing that she never does. That's only a problem if you're at half HP, unfortunately. But because I took the early damage, because she did something different, I died. Who would have guessed? This isn't even an annoying fight. Once again, nothing is gonna compare to the annoying fight of having to do Adam Eve with 9S on your team. Nothing will ever beat that fight as annoying. This one's just a pain in the ass because we have multiple teammates. So if 9S happens to hit her while I'm trying to run in and I've already queued up an attack, I'm probably gonna get hit. There's literally nothing to do about it.
夜派タイプじゃないか。
夜派特殊指定機体を確認。破壊を推奨。
破壊？どうして？
9S 行くよ。
2B。バンカーより 2B 9S で指名手配中である A2 のブラックボックス信号をこちらで探知した。お前たちの前にいるのは敵だ。
You need to back the fuck up, lady. Of course. She immediately did it on landing. By the way, there's only a handful of things she can immediately do upon landing. One of them is the twirl. And she's done it twice in a row now. She threw it across the map. She threw it across the map trying to hit 9S, by the way. She doesn't have a pod because she's an AWOL Yorha, so. That and I think her pod broke. I forgot exactly how the story goes, but she doesn't have a pod yet. She has the ability to throw her sword literally across the map. No idea who thought that was a good idea, but it's very annoying to deal with. Especially when I can't dictate the pace of the fight because I have Dick Bird on my team. Might as well have another android help out.
夜派タイプじゃないか。
夜派特殊指定機体を確認。破壊を推奨。
破壊？どうして？
9S 行くよ。
2B。
バンカーより 2B9S へ指名手配中である A2 のブラックボックス信号をこちらで探知した。お前たちの前にいるのは敵だ。
でもあれは
奴は脱走兵だ。何体もの追撃部隊を破壊している。うかうかしていると殺されるぞ。
Okay. By the way, immediately out of recovery can do that every time. That's why I didn't swing. Hey, we're done. Look, all it takes is doing that and not getting unlucky.
どうして裏切ったんですか？
Luckily, we had like 4 good blocks.
2B 追いかけましょう。
Good, 2 pretty good blocks. You gone.
バンカー、こちら 9S 司令官につないでください。
バンカー了解。司令官に接続します。
Bunker, yokai.
司令官、ターゲット A2 の破壊は失敗しました。
そうか。しかし2人が無事でよかった。あれは非常に危険な個体だ。部活に近寄らない方がいい。
司令官、脱走って一体何が？
その情報は機密事項になっている。教えられない。
そうですか。 2B
何？
パスカルのところに A2 の情報を聞きに行こう。何か知ってるかもしれない。
わかった。
わかった。
パスカル、こちら
Pascal.
おお、ご無事でしたか。
それより君に聞きたいことがあ
I'm gonna
る。
wait for all the audio to play out before we teleport,
何
by the
で
way.
しょ
通信はダメだ。直接聞きに行く。
う。わかりました。敵の侵入を防いでいたゲートを開けておきます。そちらから村に入れるように手配しますね。
I mean, I also have the ability to transport. So I can literally just like go to Pascal's village right here. So we want to absolutely positively make certain that we take care of all the business we need to take care of before a certain point. I don't think it's on this one though. We should be fine currently.
どうしたんですか？直接話したいって。
話すよりも実際の記録を見てもらった方が話が早いな。
And we have to transfer the data.
なるほど。
なるほど。
A2 というアンドロイドですが、私たちの過去記録にもあります。危険なアンドロイドとして認識していますが、この村に直接来ることはありませんね。すみません。私の知っている情報はこのくらいです。
そう。ありがとう。
各地を警戒しつつ一度レジスタンスキャンプに戻ろう。自我データのチェックと補給が必要だから。
Down. Tool shop. We want the tools. We are looking to buy meds. Of all kinds. Auto evade, experience gain. We want like How much is this? 12 per? I want 4 of those. Come back anytime. No, 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 kill them, don't kill them. They don't respawn if you kill them. There we go. We need more experience, more experience gain. Also, why? Why would you make me stretch? Do you hate this game that much? Do you want me to constantly stretch? Oh, I just learned that shift on the control or shift on the keyboard. Yeah, shift on the keyboard lets you shoot. I just learned that right now. Wait, what do you have against Nier, huh? You always want me to stretch and like do like bullshit. Hmm? 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 Yep. That's enough harassment for the day. Hmm? Just kidding. Big sister machine. Excuse me, can you please help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. Read it, look. And it's all my fault. It seems she's overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off to the desert in search of a replacement. It's been days now, and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. Help find sister. You know what? I have not played that, but I know a handsome looking bastard that's in the chat right now that might have. I don't know if he's finished the game, but my brother has Ni no Kuni too. So if you want to add him with your question, he might be able to answer that, because I think he might have beat it. I don't remember. I don't think he told me if he did. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. Is something wrong? Mercy, please, just let us go. I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No. Wait, why do you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Please don't tell anyone that we're here, please. We're not with the resistance. We're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're gonna find you eventually. We don't have much choice. My locomotion functions have been damaged. We don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. I don't suppose you'd bring the materials we need. Huh? Who? Us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you. Please, help him. Thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Thank you again. We know you can do this. The Wandering Couple. The Wandering Couple.
なぜ A2 の情報をパスカルに聞いたの？司令部に許可なく機械生命体にアクセスするのは
The third one? Yeah, I don't think my brother played the third one. My brother played the second one though.
そういう好奇心旺盛なところは嫌いじゃないよ。
Is there a Nino Kuni 3?
ありがとう 2B。
私たちの敵は機械生命
It must be like a relatively new
それを
game.
忘れないで。
Nino Kuni 3.
オペレーター6
Wrath of the White Witch.
定期連絡の時間です。
こちら 2B 問題ない。
Oh no, it's not that new at
教
all.
えてください。
Initial release date 2020 or
花のデータを
2011?
見てたんですけど、
Oof.
ええ、バンカーに記録されてる少ない資料の中に月の
Yeah, my brother played Revenant Kingdom. Wait, how is this one newer?
髪飾りとかにしたらクールな
Nino Kuni 2 came out in 2018.
必要ない。
What
ま
the
あま
fuck?
あそう言わずに、おしゃれは女子のたしなみですから。また可愛いものを発見したら 2B さんに報告します。
そんな情報必要ない。
Domain of the Dark Digen. I think that's the first one, right? 2010. You know what? I played Tales of Berseria. There you go. I played one Tales game. That's all I can tell you. That's my knowledge of those kinds of games, or at least of that genre. I played a Tales game. Baka!
なんでしょうね今の。
さあ。
Excuse me. Can I ask what just happened? Oh, this is so embarrassing. But if you must know, I was arguing with my child. You don't say. I like how I keep trying to make 2B have a deep voice. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen to me. And now he's gone and run off to who knows where. This is terribly forward of me. But would you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. Agree. We'll see what we can do. I swear I keep changing my 2B voice. We'll see what we can do. Look at you, you big softy. Family squirrel. Family
それにして
squirrel.
も母に子供か。
はは
機械生命体が家族という組織を形成しているなんて驚きですね。連れ戻したらお礼に脳回路を覗かせてもらえないかな。
行き過ぎた探求心は悪趣味。
冗談ですよ冗談。
はは。Hydrate. Oh, how about hold on? Let me grab the thing. Let me grab the ting. I was not ready for a forced hydrate in the middle of nowhere. God dang it, Shiru. Randomly making me hydrate. Don't make me. I'm gonna hold off on that one for a second. Just don't make me. Is the synopsis of what I was gonna say. Now I'm holding off on it. I just said just don't make me. That's it. Balloons. Hello, hello. Welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you'll win a free prize. Hey. You'll find the stamps inside the amusement park. Make sure to search high and low. And just between you and me, I hear that the prizes are more than just free. They're deluxe. Off you go then. Good luck and have fun. We're gonna collect tramp stamps. Let's go. Got a shattered earring, apparently. Thank you, thank you. Stampo Hakya.
Stamp.
Hakya. So sad. Guess you wanna come stamp, huh? Fine. I'll stay with my tears. Well, you don't gotta stamp anything anymore if you're dead. Request ka empate. Look, I fixed it. Hey, what up, little dude? Say, you want a stamp? Here, take it. Okay. I will take it, thank you. Hey, creepy guy. Thanks, creepy dude. Nothing in here. Oh, give me the thing. There we go. It was kind of useless, but it could have been a thing. Could have been. Could have been. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, as they say. This thing, right? Stampo Hakken. Stampo. Is the tank back? No tank. No tanque. Where's this stamp? Where is she? Rachel! Oh, it's probably up there in the corner, right? Right here. Stampo Hakken.
カードへの押印
Stampo. I was like, my chip. I wanted that shit. Get off the thing. I was like, there we go. I was like, holy shit. Couldn't get off it. So we can't jump off of it anymore. We go a full circuit around. That heart in the building. Huh? What? Does it? Oh, I guess so. More importantly, I just realized that Shiru has the silver little. Shiru has a little silver gift thing. I remember when Shiru had the gold one. What a nerd. Yeah, take the picture. We need this one and then we also need the one out in the desert. What up, Billy? Ah, ha ha ha! The world is hilarious! A stamp? Sure! I'll stamp whatever you want! Ah, ha ha ha! Stamp this dude. I'm assuming one of these guys are gonna give me a stamp, right? Oh, what fun! Oh, what fun! Hey, old man, can I have a stamp? Let's be happy together. Together! Together! How about you? Throw down your weapons! Surrender to love! Hey, hey! No. Oh. The fuck? Revved up machine. Yahoo! Stamps! 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 One stamp coming up! Oh yeah! I love stamps! Let's do this thing! Alright, calm down. Calm down. Sir! 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 It's just a stamp. Calm down. It's just a stamp. Sir! 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 Well, whoever is, I was like, the lady's dead, so. Giulietto. And let us call thy numbers. And then they all die. Chorus! Shine! Shine! I was like, are they talking about Chieru? What the fuck? They called her a wench. That's not very nice. Yay! Encore! Encore! Itadakimasu. Dozo. Sir, I would like my card stamp, please. Aye. Dozo. Very good, very good, very good. Very good play. I still vaguely remember the part I had memorized. I was, what the hell is that guy's name? I was, Marcusio? Whatever his name is. Marcusio? The guy that sounds like a maraschino cherry. I was that guy. Because apparently I couldn't be Romeo. Apparently my slightly more popular Indian friend was a better Romeo than like the half-white guy. I was just like, what? But obviously it was because he was more popular than me, so. He was more popular, people liked him better. So I was like, fuck it, what? I found it funny that it was like, oh yeah, like we're not gonna like typecast it by who could do it better. It's who's popular. Let's talk about the most monotone Romeo you've ever heard of. But I did love that guy. That guy was my homie back in the day. The nicest dude you ever experienced. Solid, wholesome guy. It's not even like I cared that I like wanted to be Romeo. It was just like interesting that like he made a way better Marcusio or whatever the hell that guy's name was. But because everyone was all like, oh yeah, he should be Romeo because he's like more popular and he's like more known. I'm just like, why? If we want to sell this thing, if we want to like actually like be like decent at it, he should literally do this thing because he's way better at that role. So we did a shitty Romeo job. I did a shitty Marcusio job. But at least mine was mildly interesting. I was associated student body in high school, so technically I was popular because I had pull. I was popular because I had pull and because I didn't care about I literally didn't care about student government at all, and I literally like broke every rule possible. That's why I was the cool person. I was cool because I didn't give a fuck. Which is probably not how you should do things, but that's how I did things, because I just didn't care. We also did what's the one with like Duncan and the other guy? Hamlet, I think? Is that one Hamlet? The one where like he like kills the dude kills the king and like marries his wife, or like whatever, does like whatever with his wife. That one's Hamlet, right? What does matter? Whichever one that one was. I was the other like Duke. Back off, asshole! We machines are alive! You got that? You should die! Oh, you should die! As damn Stamp should die too! Wait, I was like Duncan or whatever that guy was. I was the one that... I forget who the main person in Hamlet is, but... maybe it's not Hamlet. I can't remember which one it is. The Ghost of King Denmark. I was like, to avenge his murder by killing the new king, Hamlet's uncle. Hamlet and it contemplates life, death, and seeks revenge. Maybe. I don't remember which one it was. Hold on, I could probably look it up real quick on my phone. Let's see. Shakespeare plays Duncan. Pretty sure his name was Duncan. Oh, Macbeth. There you go. I didn't do Hamlet. We did Macbeth. Wrong one. In Macbeth, I was Duncan. Also, 1 second. Sorry about that. My mother called. Apparently we're getting like our filter switched out, so she was trying to figure out what was going on with that and all that good jazz. So I was like, yeah. Figure this is a mildly important phone call to take. My mother. Mutter butter. Remember, everybody, appreciate / enjoy your mutters while you can. Even if they're pieces of shit. Because at some point, they'll be gone. That's downstairs, that's downstairs. So the factory's clear. Family squabble. Are the beers in the fridge at the bottom of the door for you? Yes. It kept telling you that. They're literally yours. If you ask me again, I might have to hit you on your little coconut. City center. Let's see, where is the map? Family squall. Oh, okay, so that's like out in the middle. Yeah, I know where this is, I think. Tasukete Okasa! Also, I see a meal over there.
怖かった？もう大丈夫だよ。
早く戻ろう。別の敵が来るかもしれない。
そんなダダをこねないで。2B どうしよう。こんな小さな機械生命体の相手をしたことなくて。
私にもわからない。
言ってるそばから来ましたよ 2B。
わかってる。
I'm not hitting you because your brain's bad. I'm hitting you on your little coconut because I can. Completely different. Okasa! Tasukete! Tasukete Kurosai! I'm stuck! Stop! Okasa! Child! Get that ass moving! Okasa no baka!
お母さん、心配してたよ。だから僕たちが来たんだ。一緒に帰ろう。僕たちから離れちゃダメだよ。ちゃんとついてきて。してたよ。だから戻ってちゃんと謝ろうね。
I was like, he painted on some overalls. We'll go shoot Emil in a second, but we'll do that in a second. By the way, I believe anyway, my brother plans to replay through this game again at some point, so I'm assuming that's why he's not watching, but I will absolutely make certain when we do the Emil quest line, in order to get like the air quotes, what's considered the true ending, even though like it really isn't that great of an ending to be honest, but when we do the true ending air quotes of the game, I'll make certain to either put up a disclaimer or make mention of like, hey, we're doing like things that might be spoiler for people that are attempting to do it later. Obviously, it takes a lot of energy to get that ending. Just as an aside, because obviously, like, the true ending requires you to talk to Emil and do Emil's quest lines. Because Emil is a reoccurring character from the original Nier, the first game. But it'll take way too long to, it'll take way too long to be super boring for a lot of people to do the entirety of, the Emil quest line. So in lieu of having you guys sit through that and watch that, we will just, kind of fill in the important gaps on stream anyway. I'll help fill in the gaps for y'all. Go, Billy. Go, you're free now, Billy. There's Okasa! Okasa! Ah, you're back. Thank you so much for bringing him home. Selfish child. How dare you make me worry like that? Hey. No need to get all angry about this. Mommy! Mommy! No, don't cry. Do you have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy. Please don't cry. I'm sorry too, my darling. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, Mommy. Go on, honey. Get yourself home. I have to thank these nice people for helping you. Okay. Bye-bye, androids. Yeet. I swear, sometimes I think that child's mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around an empty pail. I never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. We're constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions where we connect, it makes me so very happy. I can see that. Thank you again for bringing him home. This isn't much, but I'd very much like you to have it. Nice. Got a little bit of experience, a little bit of money. Money makes you funny. Mutual understanding without a network sounds tough. True, but it also seems kind of fun. Actually, you know what? I was like, this is some nice music. I'll go to the bathroom real quick and then come back and then we'll keep going for a little bit longer. So 1 second. Alright. Let's go. La 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 la. Oh, zoom out. What's this? Oh, animal care. Oh yeah, this is the thing we need to get the medicine for the moose. For our boy. The robot. Chiru, stop looking up my dress. I know you have a one-track mind, but stop looking at my dress. Well, the music is currently peaceful because, oh, I got punched. Ow. The music is peaceful because we just did that quest. But now, because we died here and there's no quick save, I believe, or there's no autosave, we have to do that whole quest again. Fuck. I was hoping not to die there. You guys ready to do that quest again? City center. Just remember, Shiru, my eyes are up here, okay? My eyes are a little bit up higher, okay? Let's go shoot a meal. Actually, we'll shoot a meal after. Let's go recover our body and kill that guy and then go get the medicine. Then we'll come back and shoot a meal. Because apparently, in order to talk to our friend, we have to shoot him. Because he's too fast. I don't even think we can afford anything from a meal currently. Because we definitely do not have the money for it. Also, spoiler alert for this game, you have to spend like a lot of time farming in order to get the money to do things in this game. Dead. Got him.
でも大きな商業施設を作るなんて旧世界の人類は余裕があったんですね。たくさんの商品を前に買い物できたら楽しいでしょうね。
私たちには必要ない。
いや、そんなこと。
Pod. Pod, what's this? Analysis. It is a writing implement. Humans used it to record information. Many humans also believed pens were mightier than swords. That's insane. It was a common human idiom, meaning unclear. We got a writing implement. We got a toothbrush. What's this? Analysis. This is a... I was like, how do you pronounce this word? Hygienic? hygienic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's hygienic. This is a hygienic tool known as a toothbrush. Humans moved it back and forth across the teeth at a rapid rate to reduce the probability of cavities. Cavities? As in caves? Cavities are bits of decayed enamel caused by acids in the mouth. The cave analogy is not altogether inaccurate. Well, it's got nothing to do with us. Alright, Billy. Medical journal. Alert. Organic pharmacology textbook discovered. The data contained within should prove effective for I was like, what? Ungulates? Ungulates? Undulates. No, it's not undulate. I was like, I swear, like, this game has, like, some of the weirdest words. Undulates. It's undulates. Within should provide effective for undulates, such as moose. Yeah, undulates. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it depends on how the word is put together. That's why I'm just like, hold on, how is this one worded? Listen, I have spoke English my entire life. I fucking hate English because it is like the most nonsensical thing. There are so many like special cases in English for no reason for certain words. It's annoying. Page 278 contains a recipe for an anti-inflammatory. Holy fuck, what is that even word? Hold, that's not a J sound, I don't think. Oh my god. Dude, this is supposed to be in Japanese. It is a J sound. Analgesic. Hold on. Anal. Because it's not anal, it's anal. Gesic. Analgesic. Hold on, it's not. Hold on. G, right? It's G, not J. Because like it's J. The J-E sounds like G. G. Is it analgesic? Analgesic. It's a hard G. Okay. For anti-inflammatory analgesic, which has a high probability of. Whoa, hold on. We haven't even cracked this thing open yet. How do you know what's in it? The contents of this book are contained in my internal database. What? Why didn't you tell us when we first started looking for it? A request for information was not submitted. Well, this has been a glorious waste of time. Let's just make the medicine and get it back to that machine. Oops. Analgesic, I believe is how that's pronounced. Analgesic. I fucking hate English. Especially because English is like the most fucked up language, because it's like, oh yeah, you thought English was a word, or not a word, but a language? Nope, it's like part like every other fucking language on the planet. We're like, haha, we're better than you guys because we have slightly more like military power and all that stuff, so English is made slightly more important. But realistically, English sucks. It takes every single other like language, all the Romance languages, all the other like Germanic languages, all the Nordic, you know, languages, and it just like compiles all bits and pieces into its own thing. I fucking hate English.
ポッド射撃による強制停止
Let's all switch to a fun language, like, I don't know. Polish. Why not? Emil! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Hey! I remember you from the other day! Sorry, I got startled and ran away, or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name's Emil, and this is my shop. Wanna buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. Emil's got a lot of good shit. Yeah, I was like, look at all this stuff. Increased weapon power. Buy a couple of those. They're like really expensive, but we can like downgrade them with other things. Experience gained. We'll buy a couple of those. Oh, buy one of those. Emil's got a lot of good shit. I was like, look at all this. They're all +3 too. I look forward to seeing you again. What was that? You wanna know where I live? I didn't ask that. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Alright, peace out, nerd. What quest are we on? Or what's the main quest I guess we're on? Because there's obviously like a shit ton of things on the map. We have to do that thing for Jackass. We have to eat the fish for Jackass or whatever. Move over, cursor. Ain't nobody got time for you being in the middle of my screen and all that shit. Bruh. Oh, we actually should have bought a movement speed one. We don't have enough money, though. We should have bought movement speed, though, so we can finish the quest for the running guy. Off of Emil. Is Emil still over here? If he's still over here, I'd buy another one. I would consolidate my inventory and buy stuff off of Emil. I don't see him. Oh, he's over here. Me. Any movement speeds though? There we go. So we're at like probably 50% movement speed, aka like it's gonna be like really strong for what we're about to do. So let's stand in place. Go over to skills, plugins. We'll go to set C. We'll go to all chips. We're gonna specifically only take the ones that give us movement speed. Effectively, increase movement speed by 20%. Fine. Literally don't care. Hold on. So the movement speed as well as not Intel, plug-in chips. Let's buy this one. All chips. These should all be movement speed, right? Yeah, so then I need dodge increase. Evasion range. Equip. Fast as fuck. What's up, nerd? Let's do it. Here we go, the third speed champion. The goal's over there. Cheeto with the 100 billies. What a fucking god gamer. Stato. I think I messed up. So close. The God Gamer Shiru. I wonder if I should splat off the top. Because if I flutter, it might not actually work in my favor. Let's just jump right off the top and see what happens. What a wheezy little liar, dude. You literally said that you played Star Ocean 5. What do you mean, dude? I don't know who won that. Ooh, we were so close. We literally both hit the berry at the same time. Shiru is not a lame loser. Shut up. How dare you? The handsomest, cutest guy I've ever known. What are we talking about? And the goddess of gamers. How dare you ever talk about Shiru like that? What? Oh, I think I barely got that. I did. Congratulations! You are truly the greatest speedster the world has ever known. As proof of your astonishing victory, I give you this. I can no longer challenge you. Oh, yeah. I have lived my life in the pursuit of speed, and it seems my journey is at an end. It's strange, though. I thought I'd be sad, but instead I feel peace. When I think back on how competitive I was before, it seems so very ugly. But that was my life, and thus, I own it. I am content. I am content. Oh, yeah. We did it. What the heck was up with that guy? Anyway. What do you mean, meh? Listen, why do all you motherfuckers never listen when I say a thing, but when anybody else in the chat gives you guys, like, a pat on the back, you guys are like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna listen to this person. Listen here, jackhole. Alright, I'm important too, damn it. What the fuck? Why the fuck does nobody care about my opinion? The fucking shit, dude. I think we're a high enough level that we can help. The crump got cut off. You can never cut off the crump. Let's guard the parade. Holy fuck. That's way too high leveled for me. No, I died at the boss fight. Oh, wait, no, I did the quest, so the quest should save. Yeah, I was like, level 35 is a little too high for me. Just a little too high for me. I was anticipating them being like around 20. 35 is a little high. Like, just a little bit. Go to resistance camp. He should be here. I don't know if he's paying attention or not. That's a completely different story, but I'm pretty sure he's there. It's come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. Pretty sure he's there anyway. Hand over the amusement park photo. Is this from the amusement park? I remember having fun there. Together. Together? Hand over the forest photo. This was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. How did I get there in the first place? Okay. Anemone. We still need to go to the desert too.
ちょうどいいところに来た。実は我々アンドロイド軍が太平洋に展開している空母があるんだが、近々補給に戻ってくる。我々レジスタンスも補給作戦をアシストする。君たちにもその護衛をお願いしたい。護衛？ああ。海岸沿いにある補給用のミサイルが準備されているんだが、機械生命体たちも最近活動を活発化させているから、警戒はしておいた方がいいと思ってね。もちろんヨルハ部隊からの指令があればそちらを優先してもらって構わない。頼んだぞ。
We'll go that way in a second. Not yet though. Oh, hello. Your timing is excellent. I need a favor from you both. What is it? We're planning a recon expedition of the forest region. Before we can start, we need someone to head in there and set up a satellite camp. The enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if we tried to clear them out. But you two seem like you can handle yourselves, so... Got it. Head to the woods and clear out any enemies. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. So let's save there. Let's go over to the desert. We'll go over to the center of the desert and find the oasis. After we find the oasis, we'll go somewhere else. If I was born 4 years ago, how old would I be now?
突然の通信ですみません。話は聞きました。迷子を探してくださっているそうですね。私からもお願いします。どうか早く見つけてやってください。あれは姉思いのいい子なんです。おそらくあの子は砂漠地帯にいるかと思います。その付近にあの子の姉が必要としているパーツ、へこんだ金属板があるので。
分かった。
ありがとうございます。二人ともどうかお気をつけて。
I was wondering what kind of civilization used to exist here. Oh no, I wasn't gonna answer that question. I was gonna do a really loud and then not answer that question. You thought I was like, you thought I was actually gonna answer that question? That's hilariously cute. I was not gonna answer that at all. I was not gonna answer that at all. This way. And here's the desert oasis that we were looking for.
これで依頼されてた写真の位置座標は全部集まりましたね。
Desert photo recorded.
でもどうしてこんな写真の場所が知りたいんでしょう。
どんな人にも大切な記憶はある。その価値を決めるのは私たちじゃない。他人に分からなくてもきっとこれは必要な情報。
そうですね。
What in the actual flying fuck is a HP house? What the hell? Hello. What the flying fuck is an HP? You guys actually care about that stuff? Holy crap. Y'all wild. What is this thing? Oh, this is the lady over there. Okay, never mind. I got sand under my skirt. I don't want sand in my goddamn clothes. Slytherin, probably. Isn't Slytherin like the annoying, like hateful, like 1 or whatever. Which house is the opposite of Shieru? That's my house. Just whichever one is literally the opposite of Shieru. Get me away from that guy. Let's go Forest Center. You guys got oofed. Now Yami can do way better than Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw are like the nobody group. Nobody gives a shit about Ravenclaw. They're literally nobodies. Like, what the fuck is even a Ravenclaw? That guy literally like moonwalked backwards about 9 feet. Nah, Ravenclaw is a bunch of losers. The Resistance should be able to set up camp now. Right! Let's head back and give them the good news. My brother would clearly be part of Gryffindor because they're the coolest, the sexiest, and the main characters of the story. It would make sense that Shiryu and Juju are both Hufflepuff because they're like, who the fuck are those guys? No. What you meant to say was Hufflepuff, who the fuck are those people? A Huffle what? Huffle who? Huffle when? A lunar tear. And me.
この花、月の涙って言うんですね。これを見ていると、なんだかいろいろなことを思い出します。なぜだかわかりませんが、巨大なイノシシに何度も襲われたことや、体を壊されて、その度にいろんな部位を装着して試したりとか。
なかなか壮絶ですね。
それに、この花を見ると、よくわからない感情に満たされるんです。胸のあたりがキュッとするような。一つお願いがあるんですけど、いいですか？もしこの月の涙の咲いている場所を他にも見つけたら教えてください。このよくわからない思いの正体を知りたいんです。だからお願いします。
I was like, I don't think any of those like fit me per se. All of those traits are like so vague at best. I feel like people are way more dynamic. I feel like people are way more dynamic than those. You know what? You know what? It's Friday. It's Friday drinking day. I don't care. Where the hell is the quiz? What's the quiz? Give me a link. I'll do the dumb quiz thing. I'll do your guys' stupid quiz thing. Okay, put this down on the ground for a second. Where's it gonna open up on my main screen? I clicked it. Where is it going? It blacked out all my screens. Oh, there it is. Discover your Hogwarts house on Wizarding World. What the fuck? What shit is this? Quizzes? Do I click quizzes? Where do I go? Somebody explain, what am I doing? I feel like I'm wasting my time. What do I do? Hogwarts or okay. I'm gonna fucking do this. I have to log into an account? This is... Why would I ever log into an account? I was like, log in. I'm not about to log in with fucking anything. I'm about to log in with these hands. Yeah, I'm not gonna register shit. I'm not gonna register with a fucking thing. I was like, I'm like, nah, I'm good on that. I will literally not register. I will not put my fucking email account on this. Fuck that. Fuck that. Somebody, I was like, literally somebody go out of their way, make me an email address. I will literally do that. But I am not about to make an email. I'm not about to put anything of mine on a stupid fucking Harry Potter thing that's going to spam my email address with garbage. Fuck that shit. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. But yeah, you guys can figure that out real quick. And or find like a better thing. I am not about to do that. I like that. Just use a temporary one. Ugh. Takes so long to like look for a temporary email address. I don't want to fucking use a temporary email address. That requires effort. And I don't wanna. Also, Broach Cho Cho Cho, it looks like Pop's in the Discord, so I think he's chilling. Just as a heads up. Looks like old man Poplar Dude's in the Discord. Let's see. I'm trying to wait for this, like, whatever, like, I'm being, You actually made me a temporary email account? Wow, okay. That's wild. Maybe a temporary Gmail. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Where is the stupid thing? Because I have to reopen it, because I immediately closed that shit out. What's my password? I'll do it on screen, because it's already there. You're the one that made the email. Ah! Somebody look at that. Where the fuck's my password, Juju? On this temporary email account. You probably have to register it, but where's the temporary email account? I was like, you guys don't understand. I really do not want to log in on my own email addresses because I don't want like random bullshit spam to pop up. So go ahead. Where's this burner? Where's this burner thing? Oh, I choose my own. Poop. Shit. Poop. Shit. I'll have to create an account, right? But that's my email address or whatever this is. Poop shit is gonna be my password. Capital poop shit with an exclamation point. Come on, dude. See. There we go. Never save that. What's my first name and what's my last name? Big Dono. I will never remember this, so thank God we're doing this. Finish. Look at our name. Our name is Big Dono. Our name is Big Dono because that was the first thing that propagated on the thing. Big Dono is literally the The $25 thing, the $25 donation thing. That's hilarious that it just like does that. Take the sorting hat quiz? Yeah, you have to do the start the sorting ceremony, right? River or forest? Is this it? Is this the thing? Is this the start of the thing? Is this the start of the thing? I just want to make certain that we're actually in the right place. Okay. I'm gonna take river, because rivers always flow in a singular one-way direction, and forests are nice, but river is always like a flowing path. If you could have any power, which power would it be? The power to read minds, the power to change the past, the power of invisibility, the power to speak to animals, the power of superhuman strength, the power to change your appearance at will. Where's the power of cosmic? Where's the power to make ladies' boobies extra large? Where's any of the fun powers? Like, who gives a fuck about my appearance? Who gives a fuck about being strong? Who gives a fuck about talking to animals? Listen. The only thing that's good about being invisible is you can be a pervert and you can go in like the girls' locker room and you can do like disgusting things. That's it. The power to read minds is actually a solid one. But I also hate my past. So. But I wouldn't be me without my past, so the power to read minds would be strong. If you were to attend Hogwarts, which pet would you choose to take with you? I mean, an owl would be cool, but like, I can't hold an owl. You know what I'm saying? And like a toad seems like a lot of work. I'm gonna take a cat. A cat can take care of itself. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm allergic to cats. Cats literally like make my eyeballs itch and all that shit. I'd take a cat. If you were to attend Hogwarts, which pet would you choose to take with you? Ginger cat, white cat, Siamese cat, tabby cat, black cat. I actually would take a black cat, but I have I'll be honest, for animals, I have a soft spot for white cats. 4 boxes are placed before you. Which would you try to open? The gleaming jet black box with a silver lock and key marked with a mysterious rune that you know to be the mark of Merlin. Who the fuck? The small pewter box, unassuming and plain, with a scratched message upon it that reads, "I open only for the worthy." The small tortoiseshell box, embellished with gold, inside which some small creature seems to be squeaking. The ornate gold chest, standing on clawed feet, whose inscription warns that both secret knowledge and unbearable temptation lie within. I do like unbearable temptation. Like, unbearable temptation is something that I can get behind. Unfortunately, it's ornate gold casket, so I don't really care about that. I'm gonna go with the pewter box, because the unassuming pewter box. Which of the following do you find most difficult to deal with? Loneliness, boredom, hunger, being ignored, cold. What? These aren't even difficult to deal with. What the fuck? Being ignored, don't care. That's like my entire life. Hunger, I'm always hungry. I only eat once a day, so. Boredom, I'm always bored. So it's either loneliness or cold. I don't really care about being lonely. I guess cold is the most difficult to deal with. You have to keep putting on layers. And putting on layers is annoying. There you go. You and 2 friends need to cross a bridge guarded by a river troll who insists on fighting one of you before he will let you, or let all of you pass. What do you do? Wait. You and 2 friends need to cross a bridge guarded by a river troll who insists on fighting one of you before he will let you pass. What do you do? Volunteer to fight. Attempt to confuse the troll into letting all 3 of you pass without fighting. Suggest that all 3 of you should fight without telling the troll. Suggest drawing lots to decide which of you will fight. Why would I volunteer to fight? Fuck that shit. We're gonna gang the fuck up on this guy and beat the shit out of him. Easy clap. Given the choice, would you rather invent a potion that would guarantee you... Oh wait, given the choice, would you rather invent a potion that would give you glory? Don't care about glory. Love, don't give a fuck about that. Power, don't give a fuck about that. Hell yeah, I love wisdom. White or black? Black. The sorting hat is ready to make your decision. Hey, look, we're Slytherin. Let's go. Easy clap. Easy clap. Alright, well, that was boring. That was boring. Anyway, what were we doing? Where the fuck are we going? Bring up the map! Stop it. There we go. Emil's memories. This is the forest, right? Yeah, the forest center. The wandering couple, we have that. Was that fun? Well, I'm glad somebody had fun, because I was bored out of my mind. I was like, these are some stupid-ass questions. I'm glad somebody found enjoyment out of that, because it says we went down to 1 viewer. So, clearly, whoever happened to be here at the time was not intrigued and not interested in what was happening. Because everybody else left. Everybody else left. Oh, white pig! Holy fuck, I died. You know what? I'm the only person clearly that didn't get Hufflepuff. So there you go. I did it. I did it. I'm the best. True. Clearly only losers huff the puff. All the real cool people have anything else. It's like, can you imagine being a loser that gets Hufflepuff? Lol. Huffle what? Better huff this puff. I also feel like you guys put way too much energy and effort into a thing that like doesn't matter. Those things are like personality tests where they attempt to tell you how you think you are or whatever. That's literally like not a thing.
月の涙エミールさんに知らせましょう。
はい、なんでしょう。
月の涙を見つけました。場所は
今すぐ行きます。そこにいてください。
そこにいろっていつまで。
お待たせしました。
I was like, imagine basing your whole like personality and being on like some stupid personality test.
そういえばここは
何か思い出したの？
ずっと昔この花を保護していた記憶が断片的に残っています。でもどんどん砂が侵食してきて花もどんどん枯れていって、そういえばその頃から人を見かけなくなった気がします。
人間を
探してくれてありがとうございます。別の場所を見つけたらまた教えてください。僕は
Yeah, like you didn't know, bro, but they have cameras in your room right now. I installed the cameras myself. They know your every waking movement. They saw what you did last night. Nasty. Okay, it's easy to tell people's mannerisms. So both you and Shiru both said I'm a piece of shit. What the fuck? Listen, I don't know what a Patron is. I only know that that's a tequila. But number two, just imagine whatever like the worst person, like worst possible human being it is. That one's mine. There you go. Let me just make it easy for y'all. Just like the biggest, evilest sack of shit, asshole, motherfucker. That's my Patron or whatever. There you go. Easy. Wrap it up in a nice little bow. There you go. I'm the asshole one. There you go. Medicine. Thank you. I will administer it immediately. He looks happy. The medicine seems to have worked. She is sleeping soundly. Good to hear. Animals are strange creatures. Unlike us, they cannot be easily repaired. It must be difficult to possess such inconvenient bodies. However, unlike us, they are also warm. So I've heard. Before I forget, please take this as payment for the medicine. Nice. Come again. We will be waiting. I was like, I am assuming my Patronus would be like a weird, like, naked goblin. Who's like very, like, aroused or some shit. A very libido-esque, like, Majima. That's probably my Patronus. A cheeseburger Patronus? Make that 2, please. Make that 2 cheeseburgers. I will also take a cheeseburger. I see, look, it's not even important. If Shiru doesn't even remember what it is, how the fuck important can it be? Where am I going? Map. So we have Pascal for the Wandering Couple, that thing. Yeah, let's go do the Wandering Couple so we can fix up their leg. Let them get the fuck out of Dodge. You're Sarah Jessica Parker, Juju? Oh my god. Nice. Let's see, can I like quickly log back into this stupid thing? Let's see. Am I already logged in? Oh yeah, I'm already logged in. Alright, so how do I do this stupid thing since I'm still logged in apparently? Where do I go for the patron thing? I was like, what am I doing? Sorting. Uh-huh. Your favorites, your wand. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about my wand. Oh, okay, this thing. You think I give a fuck? Only you guys care about this. I'm only doing this because you guys care. I literally don't give a flying fuck about this. Okay. Next. Hurry up. You go and discover your patrol one of the questions of time. Go with your instincts. Okay. Relax. Think of your happiest memory. Huh? Seek, I guess? I don't know. Stay calm. Go with your first instinct and try again. I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm reading here. Dream, dance, discover. Discover. Blood. Think. You almost produced a corporeal, whatever the fuck that is. This is excellent magic. Oh my god. I'm so, like, not caring. Why? Listen. Mine's an unusual one. I need another question. Oh my god, I'm so invested right now. Hunt. Myth. Click and drag to wait, click and drag and release your okay. What? I got a thingy. There you go. I made a thingy. Am I done now? Are you guys happy? So am I good now? I made a weird horse thing. Am I done now? Do the stupid wand thing? Okay, whatever. Welcome to okay. First off, would you describe yourself as short? There you go. And your eye color, I don't know, dark brown, black, whatever. Was the day, what was it, or wait, was the day on which you were born, what the fuck day was I born? Even. Do you most pride yourself on your determination, imagination, resilience, intelligence, kindness, optimism, originality? I guess determination. Traveling alone down a desert road, you reach a crossroads. Do you continue? Go to the sea. Let's die in the sea. Do you fear, or do you most fear fire, darkness, isolation, heights, small places? Small places, I guess. And a chest of magical, whatever the fuck that word is, because that's definitely not how you spell artifacts. Which would you choose? Silver dagger, ornate mirror, glittering jewel, bound scroll, golden key, dusty bottle, black glove. I feel like there might be something interesting on the bound scroll. There you go. I don't know what any of that means, but there you go. I have a this thing. I have a duck dick. My wand looks like a duck dick. There you go. It's bent and curved. I have a duck dick wand and a horse thing. You're welcome. There you go. Anything else you guys want? While I'm here, can I be done with this? Are we done now? Duck dick wand horse thing. Alright, I'm free. Alright. Let's go! Alright. Back to the game. Back to the thing I actually wanted to do all day. Let's go! Whoop whoop! So whoop! Getting duck dick wand. I don't even know the relevance of anything I just saw there, and nor do I care. Only nerds care about that shit. That's it. Now my companion can be fixed, or can fix what's been ailing him. I'm so glad we trusted you. We'll leave this place as soon as we can. Please pray for our safe passage. Hey, we got a pearl. Quick save. So like y'all are just jealous because you guys are like basic normies. That's why you guys come here and watch me, because I'm not the basic normie. I'm a depressed normie. Same thing, but different. I got a dark, edgy past for y'all. What the fuck? Oh, there's bushes here. I was like, what the fuck? Hello, little kid. Hey, friend. Did you hear all the rumors about that place with the... Oh. We gotta be more ethnic. Hey, friend. Did you hear about all the rumors about that place with the trees and the bushes and the leaves and the castles built by the first Machine King and the big old treasure? What's in there behind them locked doors or gates or moats or whatever, whatnot? And what y'all wondering what it could be? And boy, howdy, I'd love to find one of them. See if huh? Analysis. This machine life form believes there is treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. 2B should investigate. Oh my god, my thing is second rare? Okay. Anyway, back to the game. The thing I actually care about. I didn't care at all, and I answered the questions. I had zero interest, nor knew what the fuck was going on the screen at all. But as long as you guys enjoyed it, that's what streaming's about. It doesn't have to be about me caring. As long as you guys are happy with whatever the fuck happened there. I could care less. As far as I know, I got two basically two nerds. I had two nerds that cared about whatever the fuck happened on my screen. That's all I got. That's about the best anybody could ever do. What I will say is I would like to really pretend, because you and Juju clearly gave a shit about that, whatever the fuck I just watched there, but I have no idea what I just saw there, nor do I care. That's my only opinion. Motherfucker. I knew that was gonna hit me. I tried to hit the dodge button and I hit right trigger on accident. Or not right trigger, right bumper. Fuck. I died. Go on, Mama Jack. Go on, Mama Jack. Did we keep the things open? The machine part? Chests open? Or how does that work? Jump up the thing, lady! Jump! Thank you. think I got nuked. I'm waiting to understand why, like, whatever I got was super cool or whatever, because it just seems like I had a thing. What was my thing about? And more importantly, who cares? I don't know what the fuck I had. I just want to know if whatever happened on the screen was Sekshidaze or not. Anything other than that, I don't know. Was it Sekushidaze or not? What the fuck I had? I could have had a... And I'd be like, oh shit, dude, I had a... Oh my god, everyone look, everyone look! I had the... I did it! Mom! 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 Get the camera! I got the... Mom! Get the camera! I don't know what the fuck I had. I was like, you are absolutely, positively, lootly speaking to the wrong person if you think I know what any of that shit meant. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. I got a thingy. That's all I got out of that. Oh shit! I got a thing! Oh yeah, I'm the most powerful wizard. I did it. I did it. I had to use that power for evil. Dumbledore's not the most powerful. That motherfucker dead. Shut up. He dead. Scoreboard. He's the most powerful dead guy. I watched all the movies. That doesn't mean I know what the fuck happened. You think I understand anything that transpired in any of those movies? I was like, oh yeah, like some fucking shit happened and they all died or whatever. I don't know. I remember the old dude died from like a heart attack or whatever because he was old. That Hey, look, the door's open down there. I'm pretty sure the old guy died of a heart attack. I'm like fairly confident. He fell over. He was all like, "I had one too many beers. I'm out." He fell asleep or whatever. Same thing. A corresponding key will likely be required. Let's go. Pretty sure that guy died of like being like fat and lazy or whatever. Hi-jo. Hi-jo. Listen, I watched enough of that thing to know that like he died of like being a shit or whatever. Fuck. That hurt. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You know what? Honestly, like, I don't even need to hit the BRB because it's just like you two, so I'll be right back real quick. Oh my god, I'm loved. Just kidding, I know I'm not loved. Anyway, what are we talking about in chat? What the fuck? Which one of you jive turkeys is talking about shit? Why does nobody love me? Everybody always loves each other in chat. Fuck all you guys. I'm done with you guys. I'm not looking at chat for the next, like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. Sekushi does it. Also, what the fuck is with the mouse cursor literally being in the middle of the screen every fucking time? Dude. Go away. I can't see with that shit in the middle of the screen. Well, that was a terrible laser. Take a small recovery, because we should live most attacks at this point. Huh. Sekushi does it. Do do do. Do do do. Ike. Most importantly, Sekushi does it. To go up a floor. So proc these guys, and they'll come out and do their thing and be like annoying cucks. Oh, they died immediately. Alright. Sekushi does it. Wait, did I get the other arm? Probably not. Okay, what? Oh, there it is. You should have been here for the day that everybody got a crumpet sub, nerd. But instead, I don't know, you were doing something probably. Where I was like, were you here? Oh, okay. I don't know. I had to earn mine the normal way by paying for it. So I don't know. I'm just giving you a hard time because like I don't fucking know. How did I get hit by that? I was mid-dodge, you motherfucker. Holy shit. That's not even fair. I was mid-dodge. Anyway. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Ow! Wow! 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 How did he get over here? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? 9S. Ow. You finally buzzed all your hair? Oh my god, now you look like an old man. You finally did it, you became an old man. Nice. Look at Juju becoming an old man. We did it. You know, I have no idea how Juju looks with their haircut, but I literally don't care because I know Juju enough that I can call them basically whatever I want as long as I'm not like intentionally being an asshole about it. And they know I'm just fucking with them. So. The most important part is that they know I'm fucking with them. Which after that, I don't care. Protect the grave of the king. Hawk King yo. Hai yo. Hai yo. Where the fuck is my dead body? Oh, it's right there. Ow. Ow. You motherfucker. I got stuck in the animation of the parry, or not the parry, but the dodge counter, so it literally got me killed. Sag. I'd like to kill this asshole at least once before doing the thing. See ya, nerd. Unfortunately, there's no way to jump up. Get out of my way, 9S! Piece of shit. Did it go down a floor and then go up a floor? Or up a floor and then down a floor? So we went up 2 floors to go down a floor so that we can open this thing. Haken Haijo. 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 I'm mid-dodge, you motherfucker! I'm mid-dodge. Come on, you can't do that to me. I'm literally in the... You can even see the animation I'm mid-dodge. That's not even fair. Oh my god. Stop. Down. Okay. The mushroom tip, the mushroom, oh my god. So Juju, now that you finally committed to it, how does it feel to be bald? You are bald. You finally committed to being full old man. Once again, you committed to being full old man. You're bald. You're doing old man RP, I get it. You know, Juju, your receding hairline does not define who you are, alright? That's all I'm saying. I still appreciate you and your baldness. You're not any lesser of a human being just because you're bald. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I knew you were gonna do that immediately. Every time he gets backed into a corner, he does the anvil strike on that. Piece of shit. Come on, go ahead and do it again. One. And he should do it again. No, he didn't do it because 9S didn't push him. But this guy's only 4 levels above me and he can one-shot me out of nowhere. Got him. See, look, even Shiru knows. Baldy. It's okay to be bald. People will still appreciate you. Baldy.
これは何か書いてある。
我ら森の王、ここに眠るトキサイ、記録メディアを発見。
Storage media found.
保存完了。
Archive obtained. Letter to the Forest King.
これが財宝。
Zyhol. See, look, Shiru gets it. Okay if you're bald. Shiru still appreciates you. I don't know if we all do. Let's be honest. I have a strict no old bald men policy for my stream. There's only one old bald man that I care about in my life. That's my dad. Any more old bald men? I don't know. That's for somebody else to care about. You know what, Juju? The first step is denial. The first step is denial. The second step is accepting that you're bald. You're bald and old now. You're a bald old man. Just accept it. You'll be a lot happier. You ain't as young as you used to was and you're bold. You're bold. And that's okay. That's A-okay. Ain't nothing wrong with being bald and old. Map mode. Let's go. Treasure hunt at the castle, which is at the gate. What the fuck is that? Forest zone entrance. That's underground. Underground. I have a forest thing over here. I already did the medicine. Let's go turn this quest into the little kid over at the gate. We need anybody help. Literally, Shieru was there helping you. Look at her message. She said baldy with a heart. I mean, she still loves you even though you're bald. She's literally on your side. What do you mean? See, look, Yummy gets it. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. This guy's like a redneck, right? We're talking machine. Yeah. You found the record of the king of the forest. Gosh, that's swell. Just really swell. I guess you defeated his royal guard for me too, huh? Gosh, thanks. A lot, see, cause I couldn't really talk so good if you haven't noticed, which maybe you did, and pretty much won't talk to me because of it. And who cares about that Forest King idea anyway? And who does that dumb king think he is? All them guys are better off dead anyway. So thanks. Again, we're making all them guys extra dead because they were a bunch of idiots. And who gives two bolts about them? And here takes this for all you're worth. Because they had it coming, 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 they had it coming. Hey, see, look, Yummy gets it. You're bald. Just own it. Accept it. You're bold. You're bald and bold. Accept it. You don't gotta justify your baldness to everyone, your male pattern baldness. All good. It's all good. All good, dude. It's all good, dude. Ain't nothing but a thing, dude. Except that you're bald. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, do not tell me. I have already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well, enough. Let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. There is no point in talking to Jean-Paul. We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words, at least. This guy has followers? It's like me. I was like, is this me spouting nonsense and existentialism and philosophy? And then they're like, the fuck? People actually follow this guy and give him money? What the fuck? More like fans, I suppose. But yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Look, this is the epitome of me. The ball gets me. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in this village. You know, the machine with the thick paint on her face. That's the one. Jean-Paul's Melancholy. Where the fuck is this person? Oh, downstairs. You don't like philosophy. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, this person has a bell. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Hello. Can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean-Paul? I certainly do. You know what? Fuck it. Anybody can wear makeup. Literally anybody. I certainly do. Master Jean-Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean-Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me. So, I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Great. There are more of these weirdos? And wait, they have genders? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want to have to do this. Hello? Ah, yes, I see. Dreams are they? Hold on. Yeah, he's Jean-Paul. Dreams are the mind's vision of reality perfected. Hey, Jean-Paul, we have a delivery for you. Allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? A female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you, and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, yes. Now, if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right, but shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in their direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke upon my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right. Burdensome yoke. Might as well go tell the lady that she's burdensome yoke or whatever. There you are. Well, what did the master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. I knew it. Isn't he the greatest? I cannot get enough of him. You don't say. What a bunch of nerds. What a bunch of nerds. Let's get a couple more healing things and then we'll be good to go. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's call it. Alright, well. With that being said, I think this is a solid / decent enough time to end the stream for now. Because we had a pretty good amount of time today, honestly. In fact, I didn't even take a single break to like eat or do anything, so I was like, that's pretty wild. I usually like end up taking a break or anything else in the middle, but I didn't today. So anyway, thank you for everybody that came out. Thank you for everybody that tuned in. Much appreciated. I may or may not be back tomorrow. I don't know. I know that I had been pretty consistent on streaming lately, but I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow because obviously like the weekend gets kind of iffy, and I might do it later in my time / like early morning for Shieru. Who knows? I don't know. But I will send y'all to the Crumperstein because I'm gonna go harass him for a little bit before I relax a little bit. So anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning out. It's much appreciated. All that good jazz. Yeah. That's kind of all I got. So love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. I will catch you guys on the next one. I think that is everything I have to say currently. Let me think. No, that's about it. So I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. Love you guys. Take care. All that good jazz. And I will catch you guys then. Bye bye.